Let's see if this actually decides to work. It says I'm live, but YouTube doesn't think so. It's checking, it's trying. I haven't streamed to YouTube with this software before, so we'll see if it decides to agree or not. I'm used to streaming to Twitch. I know that's sad, but let's see, go back to there. Okay. So it thinks it's going. Can I actually get to my own stream? Thank you. There we go. Thank freaking God. The YouTube interface for streaming is absolutely atrocious. Okay. This is the multiplayer beta. I don't know if there's anybody watching right now. We'll deal with it in just a minute. I know. That's fine. Let's make sure everything is correct in here. And it is not, because it doesn't actually fill out everything whenever I go live on this. It tries to override everything. So we've got that. Yes, we will be actively in the game in just a minute. Sorry, there's no sound in the background. That's just one of the things. So how is everyone doing out there while I finish fixing everything that this tried to break? There we go. Let me get the other screen up so I can actually see what's going on. Let's put that over there. Actually, I'm going to move this over there because I prefer looking at my OBS stuff. Hey, how's it going? I'm starting right now, actually. I just need to load in. I'm going to do the cinematic real quick while I wait for people to come in, and then we'll start in on the actual stream.
So, Marius, at last I find you.
Tyrael, yes. Yes, now I recognize you. I should have known you'd travel in disguise. They're always watching.
I've been searching for you for a long time, Marius. I was rather beginning to think you didn't want to be found.
Oh, forgive me, Tyrael, please. It wasn't my fault.
Not your fault. Tell me, Marius, how was it not your fault?
The Wanderer. Yes, it was the Wanderer. My days in the Rogue Citadel seemed so long ago. I sought refuge from my memories in the company of other outcasts, high in the mountains past the Eastern Gate. For days at a time. For when I dreamt, the memories would return. Memories of the monastery and the evil which had claimed it. Dreams, memories. I couldn't tell the difference anymore. Evil from my dreams followed me at my heels. How had he found me here? How could this broken shell of a man, barely able to carry the weight of his own sword, be the burning terror which drove me to hide here? He seemed to have demons of his own. He struggled to contain. And he was losing. As I watched, I became convinced that I was truly mad. The terror, the destruction, the evil I witnessed. How else could I explain them? Were these the demons from my dream, or were they born within the Wanderer? Why did I follow him? I don't know. Why do things happen as they do in dreams? All I know is that when he beckoned, I had to follow him. From that moment, we traveled together, east. Always into the east.
Okay, welcome to the beta. I just wanted to get that cinematic out of the way. Hopefully everyone is doing well. I do need to turn the game's audio down just a bit because it's going to be loud as sin, especially the sound effects, unfortunately. The music I don't mind being down a little bit, but that's actually a weird bug right there where it kind of almost cuts the audio a little bit there. Let's see. I just need to get it so it's not blowing everything away. But yeah, the cinematic remaster is definitely a good one. I like it a lot. Okay. Holler at me if the audio is too far off. I will be looking at the little bar, though, so hopefully everyone is doing well, and we are going to create our first new character in here. This is my first time touching Diablo 2 Resurrected. I did not get in the alpha. Unfortunately, these two lovelies over here are not accessible, but we do have access to everybody else. I'm going to go in with a... I would go with Alzorath the Necromancer, but we'll go with the Paladin. So create him, and there we go. We now have a Paladin. Sweet. And I am going to just jump into a game. I don't know if it's going to let me just manually choose the name and password, because I am used to the old format. Yeah, turning the music down is classic D2. Usually I would like listen to other music while I was doing magic find and stuff like that. Options. Did it just like throw me into a random game?
Well,
It gives me the pre-order thing as well. So anyway, let's go ahead, go lobby. Okay, yeah, we go into lobby to actually set it up. There, I think we will actually have rebindable keys. And I'm just going to skip through all this stuff. We will not have ladder season 1 at launch, I don't think, but we should actually have it eventually. So I don't think we'll actually end up with it at launch. So let's go with testing done 86, whatever, just some random numbers there. And we'll just put in a random password because today's not going to be the group play one. I will actually have that set up for like members and stuff like that tomorrow. I just kind of want to get I'm trying to think of how to say it. Basically, I want to get my sea legs. So let's go ahead and what's item spacing? Enable this to widen the spacing for item drops, which you can assist you with controller play. Interesting. We will try out the controller as well. I know there is some rebinding that we can do on there. I have to turn it down because it'll be blaring through the audio on here too. So let's see. I'm going to actually turn this down even more because that is just shrill in my ear. Controls. Okay, yeah, we do have rebindable controls. It looks like the same ones that were on the other one. So previous skill, we have the mouse wheel, mouse up. So it just looks like it's going to be basic ones. I actually don't have my E and F set up on here. So that's going to be E, that's going to be F. We'll set up a zoom on there. Oh, that actually, yeah, we'll just go with a Z on zoom. But I do want to try out one thing before we get out in the wild, and that is oh, it's going to take a second. There we go. Controllers. Okay, yeah, it's got AEX right down there, which is not bad. I'm not sure exactly if I really like that. Weapon swap is on the right stick. I'll have to test this around a little bit outside of this, but we shall see. I heard touch the gem. Okay. Let's go ahead and switch back to mouse and keyboard. Pretty nice little swap there. Okay, so we've gotten into the game. I will go ahead and save and exit and touch the gem like you guys asked for. No, I don't want to do any of that stuff. Let's see if we can get it to say it. It should eventually. I know it's not super common, but it'll say things like moo and stuff like that if you do it right. Nope. I didn't get lucky that time. It's fine. And there is no tab between the options here. Beta does not carry to the main game. No. Okay, you have performance issues on an i7-9750. Well, you actually have a better system than I do. I have an i7-7700, but we're going to go ahead and we're going to actually start playing and just kind of go through it like that. Oh yeah, I imagine the download right now is just completely tanked. I downloaded it on Wednesday. So okay, so we actually have... Oh. Did it really... Let's see if it reset my controls. It did. Z there. Save custom. Yes. Apply. I guess I might not have applied it before. Yeah, I run an i7-7700. But yes, this one, I'm going to be playing it exclusively on PC. I don't feel like shelling out money for the other platforms. I might try the open beta on the PlayStation 4. And also, worth noting, where is it? Gameplay. Where are you? Auto map. I can actually adjust that up so we can see it a little better. I have not launched into it yet at all. I just went straight into it as soon as I got my streaming software set up. But it should run on that system you mentioned, the 1660. I know it's running fine on here so far, but whenever it goes to open beta, I might try it out on PlayStation 4 if it's available on there. And this is multiplayer, so I can't do like Layers 8. Nope. It don't work. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to get in the alpha, is so I could actually try that. You're having trouble entering?
I need a key.
I've been logged in for a while. It's just... It might just be the server limits, because I am expecting this to crash at least like 4 or 5 times while I'm here. I am habitually picking up gold. Holy crap. You get a pop-up error. Funnily enough, I have never used map hack. So I don't have that kind of thing to lean on as far as memories go. Oh yeah, there's definitely server lag going on. You can tell by them running in place every now and then. But yeah, we need to do the rogues camp. I am going to be killing a handful of things just to get my levels up. And I actually have to say, I like the new graphics as far as the environment goes. Although things do look a little bit samey, so it's a little bit harder to read than the other one. So. And apologies if I don't notice comments right away. I am trying to read them, but I'm also mostly looking to the left at my game, so I will try to catch up on them every now and then. You got an invitation to register on the beta for PlayStation 4, but you didn't. Aw. The open beta, I want to say it's next week, should be accessible whether you got invited for access or not. So that is a thing you could kind of wait for. It's not going to be that long. It's about a week. And they'll actually have time to get some of the bugs worked out. So that's a plus. I'm actually going to check real quick. I am totally going to be wasting part of my experience shrine if I do this, but I want to check if I can make the map small. Ooh, yay. I like chip skulls early. I could go pacifist paladin for this. Totally be like meme lord. I haven't even opened my inventory yet. I've been kind of like saving it. That said, the layout as far as like the bottom part of the screen is just fine as... Oh god, we got another one. Fine. And yes, I know my playstyle will piss off a few people because I am just very relaxed whenever I'm playing this. We could do some hardcore as well later, yes. It does look very nice. I mean, honestly, if your wife has access, you have access. You could totally 100% just hop on her system and be like, can I play, please? You'll be fine. She'll say no. No, I get to play first. That would be about normal. So, yeah, stat-wise, I'm not in love with this kind of, like, chopped out look, but I can understand why they did it. So let's go ahead and get up to 35 strength. Yeah, some people are going to be pissed at me for that, but that gives me access to studded leather whenever I feel like it. Inventory-wise, we're actually not looking that bad. So, graphically, pretty good. There is a little bit of an issue with the outline on these gloves. I'm not sure I approve of that, but she would say no. I'm sorry, man. Anyway, let's go ahead. We'll get ourselves the Cold Plains waypoint. We'll go back to town, sell some of this junk for some extra money, get ourselves kind of with our early setup, and then we'll go do Den of Evil. See how that looks out. So, and we'll probably grab that other experience shrine. And I keep alting to pick up gold. I didn't even notice how much we've picked up yet. But that auto gold pickup, it will take me some getting used to do that. You can play when she's asleep. Now, don't be giving her, like, melatonin or anything like that. You're gonna sleep well tonight. I mean, I take melatonin, but still. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we ran out of stamina. Stamina bar, about as obtrusive as it was before. I think stamina is the only thing that I really don't like as far as stats go. And that's only because, like, the first chunk of the game. It looks like either... Yeah, she definitely killed them. I wonder how long ago she did kill them. Must have been recent because they do have bodies. And is there a way for me to turn off all the so-and-so has joined and left blah 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 channel? Let's go for... I'm gonna check. Gameplay. Chat font size. Definitely keep it small. It doesn't look like there's a way to do that. And while we're here... Yeah, it doesn't have an option for top left either. Oh wait, never mind. Top map left. I'm gonna go with mini map left because that's where I'm used to looking for it. There, that's much nicer. There's Flavy. Hey, turn back. Nope. I'm fine. We still have 2 skill points remaining. And it doesn't leave the annoying thing up. That's a good one. Oh no, it's about the same as the original for me, so some people may like it, some people may not. I will probably end up playing this. Don't want any defensive auras. We're going to go Holy Fire on this probably. They need to fix that arrow though. That arrow needs to be here. I'm going to complain about that. Make it go from the bottom of it. That way it's more visually reasonable. But anyway, that'll be for some other kind of thing. Super lag in-game. That's because it's online and it is 100% just a... Ooh, yes. Shared with non-ladder characters. Sweet. But that's because it's online and it is currently being stress tested. So everyone that pre-ordered it is probably hopping on right now and yes, control click is a godsend for this. Do remember to use that. Do I need any of the rest of that? I don't need throwing knives. I don't need mana potions. I probably should buy a belt. I don't need that armor. Don't need the gloves. Don't need the cap. The Minish cap? No. So let's see. I wonder if the colors... And we're not going to be able to have access to the items to actually see a whole bunch of colors shift, unfortunately. And if that was 2-socket, I'd get it. Nothing too amazing right now. Weapon-wise, we'll stick with what we got. Just keep moving forward then. So we got 1,500 gold. I don't know how the shared... Oh, actually... Can store up to 2.5 million in each shared tab. I think it's per tab. Let's try. Yeah, it's per tab. So that changes things a little bit. You'll be able to hold 7.5 mil in your shared stash. It's on its own server. The beta is. So let's go ahead and get ourselves set up here. Just because we can. Now, I don't think I want to waste my gold on filling these up, but it's going to be a start. We're going to keep the chip gems just because we'll be able to use them later whenever we get into Act 2. That's one of the things about low-level play is you'll generally save those. SOJ for 7.5 mil. I highly doubt you'll get that deal. Let's actually put those in the first shared stash. That'll be my gem stash for the beta. I said I was going to buy a belt, but I'm going to put it off. We've got the waypoint. We need to go do Den of Evil. I'm not going to, like, rush through. I want to actually experience the game. So... And one thing that you won't notice just doing, like, a speed run or something like that is a lot of, like, the little nooks and crannies on the side. You generally don't have as much experience with them if that's your focus. But it is a fun thing to do. So we know that the Den of Evil's right there. So I'm going to go grab this shrine over here. I do wonder if... Nope, it doesn't look like it refreshed. Oh, there's the latency. And I'm going to say right now, I kind of expect that during this. I do expect to be lagging. That's one reason why I didn't start with hardcore. Is because, yeah, it's not going to be stable enough, not even during the open beta, for it to be safe to do hardcore. During the final game, I would wager it will be. But during this, nah. I just wouldn't risk it unless you want a lot of frustration. So, deal with that as you will. Some people love hardcore whenever it's laggy. I don't. I still have plenty of memories of dying to that nonsense back in the day. Map-wise, things look pretty good. I have to say some of the borders between things leave me a little bit wanting, like right here. That's a little bit but still, it's not bad. I wouldn't expect them to go into any more detailed work on that. And I'm really glad that there's an option to turn off the game name and password up there. That does save me a bit of stress. Because I was here working on an overlay, so it's like, so people can't just stream snipe. Because currently there are 95 of you in here. And I wager there are a couple who would. Totally without a doubt stream snipe. I may need to drink those stamina potions. We'll see. It gives me 30 seconds without stamina issues, but if I don't have to drink them, I'd rather sell them for money right now because we're not rushing. Hey, welcome to the chat. I'm glad you have decided to join the dark side. I should... Ooh, do I save one of these packs of Shaman? I think I will, actually. I'm going to dive deep into here, and I'm going to see if the 666 bug is still there. I need to save one of them, so we'll just run past these and deal with that in a minute. Yeah, just to kill all the monsters. It doesn't say how many are left early, so that leads me to believe we might actually be able to run into it. which is a good thing. I will take the cracked boots. Hammered in best class. I like the hammered in. I generally don't play it very often though. Simply because I like zealots, I like necromancers, I like stuff like that a little bit more. I like not even necessarily the basic classes. I like the pumpkin spice. No. I like playing just certain builds a little bit more than others. I do recognize the power of them though. And I will actually use them for, like, say, Magic Find and stuff like that, where it's just kind of grinding for whatever, but your range on those revives is a little bit longer than it used to be there, buddy. Unless my mental scale of this is off or something. Now, I could, for you guys, turn something on real quick. Yeah, I'm a Necro main, for those of you that are curious. So, let's go ahead. That's one thing that made me sad about this. They didn't actually give me that. So what we can do, where is that hiding at? Attack miss indicator, apply. Now whenever we miss an attack, I'm going to go ahead and get a little bit of vitality here. And we're going to just save our points. But let's see, can we get a miss? It's not actually showing a miss. I know I missed a swing there. But it was supposed to show missed dialogue. Sorceress for teleport. Sorceress is a very, very good starting class. I wouldn't recommend it to new players, really, because she's a little bit fragile in their hands, but overall, she's still pretty solid as far as just... She's a really good Magic Find character later on. If you can get used to her, she's really, really high damage. There was the mistext, so if we miss, it's just whatever. Whereas if it goes outside of our attack swing range, I really don't like this down here. I need a way to turn that off, but I don't know how. Ooh, and we actually did get a miss there. Even though he was running, that means he had 0 defense. Although I don't know, I actually do not know if that works for monsters the same way it works for players. Ooh, and they added something down here. We're going to have to investigate that in just a second. It looks like a cave down on the map. That's going to get confusing, but... Full-on camp here. Median XL, I did it a little bit of it. I see the appeal, but I don't really like those like major overhaul conversions. They just throw me off a little bit. Hey, Corpse Fire. Corpse Fire seems a little bit easier than I'm used to.
I am overburdened.
Are you really? No, you're not. Don't lie to me. You're not overburdened for crap. We do actually have another slot in there. Fully recharge the 0 mana that we used. So now we are going to go check if we have the 666 bug. Why? Because we can. Yeah, Hammered In is definitely on the top of the meta. It can farm almost anywhere. I would recommend against Bale farming with the Hammered In. It's good, but it's not great. So let's see. We want to kill the zombies first. We want to keep one of the shamans alive so we can kind of force this bug. I want to see if it's still in there. I know that's a weird thing, but there's another zombie up there. But what we got to do is we got to get the count below 5. And then bring it back up over it. Okay, so we have 2 shamans. Let's go ahead and get rid of one of them. So there's gold there. Got another zombie there. We actually still have over 5. Kill all the monsters in the den. Okay, so we are now below 5. So we need them to revive one. So we're just going to wait. Revive a friend there, buddy. You got a few corpses here to mess with. He's just refusing. It's so weird. Why are you refusing to revive them? I'll go over here and I'll just start pilfering stuff until you work. Until you work with me there, friend. That's actually really strange. Usually it would revive something by now. Let's see. You know, there's a real easy solution to that. Let's go ahead and wander up here away from these guys. Hopefully it'll revive us while we're doing stuff. Da 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 da. And let's move that over there. Honestly, I have heard way worse. I don't really care about him. And it looks like he's just not going to revive things. That would be a solution to that bug, I guess. So we're not going to sit around the entire stream waiting for him to revive somebody. I'll test it off screen in single player after the full release. To get rid of the subtitles, you actually go to gameplay, I believe it was, or was it audio? No, it was gameplay. Gameplay over here, this is actually subtitles for everything. So whenever you take that off, it'll turn off the cinematic subtitles too. The bug, whenever you are in... There's actually... Oh, crap. There's a few bugs that happen in Den of Evil. The one I was trying to get it to do was actually the bug where whenever you go below the trigger for it to show 5 monsters left and it goes back over, it'll actually go up to 666 instead of 5. So the other bug could have also been triggered there. Sometimes whenever they revive stuff, and it's really hard to get to replicate, unfortunately. But sometimes they'll revive stuff and it'll actually break it so that it always thinks there's one more left, even though everything's dead. So, and you'll have to just reload the game to get the stuff going there.
Good evening.
So let's go ahead and we'll sell all this stuff. Yes, we're even selling the unidentified magic stuff because we're not that worried about it. This is beta, and everything will be gone fairly soon. In actually about a month and a half. The 666 thing, it's... The 666 thing, I'm almost certain, was a Easter egg. The bug... Oh, yes, please. That means we're going to have to sell some gems, probably. But that'll give me enough for there. The 666 was an Easter egg. The bug is whenever it sits there and actually has you sit at one enemy left, I believe is what it usually says. Taking a week off whenever it releases. September 23rd. Awesome. I'll probably be streaming that week as well, honestly. I'm planning on streaming this weekend and next weekend on the betas. And yes, beta is online only. I wish it was single player. I would love to try single player, but I don't have access to that. Because single player would mean I could figure out a way to import my characters so I could actually show off high level skills. But we're just kind of chilling and going through easy mode. I'll grind up off screen. Maybe get some like level 30 characters so we can see like Frozen Orb and stuff like that. But Paladin is going to be the one we're starting with just because I enjoy... Oh! Did that just pop up because I found it on the map? I think it did. Let's see, not Rakanishu, Bishabosh should be here. There he is. And there's another experience shrine. Thank you. I think they ramped up the experience shrines or something for the beta just so people can get higher level. Man, I am not used to playing this on Players 1. I'm used to playing this on Players 8. Ooh, rare boots already. Sweet. Okay. Let's see. Do we have any more revival boys? I don't think we do. If we do, he's going to be over here on the right-hand side. No, we don't. Yes, we are going to lose all progress on launch. It is worth noting, whenever the game releases, if you play single player at all, you will be able to import your old single player saves. So you will be able to do a few things with that to kind of try out late game stuff very, very early. It's one reason why I'm saving all my old saves. I don't know how easy it will be to convert pluggy saves over into Diablo 2 Resurrected saves, and I am getting really tired of that stuff in the bottom left. Sorry for griping about it so much. It's like, I don't like persistent chat. That's going to incentivize more people botting. Oh, because I completely forgot. I was just putzing on through. Thank you for reminding me. Don't leave your game creating a new one is troublesome. Thankfully, there really isn't going to be too much of a need for that in this, because there is a shared stash now. And I shouldn't have sold that stamina potion. We'll live with it. But thanks to the shared stash, you can transfer pretty easily. There is going to probably be a situation where people are going to run out of character slots, and I don't know if there's a limited number of those. We will eventually test that as well. Are we levels? No, we're level 5. Okay. As far as the aesthetic of the characters, I think we're looking okay. I don't want to bother picking up armor anymore. This one... Oh, we're still in the plains. Sweet. I was going to say, we hit that wall soon. No damage numbers. Yeah, I don't like damage numbers, but I don't think that that's an available option. I need to kill these before they come at me. That said, I do like... Let's go ahead and zoom in. I think they did a pretty good job on most of these monsters. I like that skull helmet. Hopefully that's relatively similar to what the bone helm looks like. I wager... I don't know for sure if it's going to be mod friendly, but I would wager mods that do things like modify MPQs will be easy to implement, but I would almost say that some of the deeper mods like PD2 that require code editing might not transfer so easily. That will actually probably be a bit more work, because it is running on the game underneath. Like, let's see. I don't know what the control for that is. Let's see. Legacy mode is G. Ugh. Yeah. It runs underneath it. Or they say this is running on top of it. I still think there's a version that's running underneath. I actually prefer my Glide Wrapper version to that. That's painful to look at. The Glide Wrapper one is at least relatively clean. They made a poll about mod support. Looks like they'll implement it at some point. I would, if I had my dream, this is going to be a kind of a weird thing, I would wish for something more like Grim Dawn's mod support, where it's literally you have a mod section on the main screen. That said, that is actually really well rendered for what it is. This is someplace that most people probably won't even go. So, and actually like look at in detail. So I appreciate the amount of detail that went into that. That said, grass in the bottom of that is not as welcome. Let's see. But I don't think there is a way to turn on damage numbers. I could be wrong. I can check in just a second. Let's go unlook. Item label, pickup, auto party invite turned off. Show clock, no. Could turn on camera shake if we wanted to. I'll probably end up turning it off because that on other games makes me kind of motion sick. Nope. Doesn't look like there's a way. That was the menu for the miss thing, so I would wager that's where the attack damage thing would be. That does remind me I do need to double check if the damage here, if the lying character screen is still lying or not. Because I wager that's probably on their list of bugs that they were wanting to fix, but... And why did my OBS just crash? No, yes, maybe. It might have. It did. Wow. I think it's still streaming, but it just froze up, so yeah. I guess we're just going to keep going. If it's recording, awesome. If not, tough nuggets. I'll look over on the stream every now and then and check that. So I guess I'll just be downloading the VOD for any kind of like YouTube end of stuff for the other channel. I'll probably upload it to the Let's Play Everything channel. So that's really weird. There it goes. It unhinged itself. There we go. It just stalled out for a minute, which was really weird. No frames dropped though. Which is really weird because it's only using like 40% CPU to record, render, everything. It's the game, the servers are down. No, the game's running fine. I wager they're overloaded, so people aren't able to get in, but that's one reason why I signed in early. I had this signed in since it was official. Decrease resolution. Go ahead, hop in there and go to video, and you can change it over here. Oh, wait. You don't? No, you can't. Oh, yeah, you can. Change it to windowed. I'm not going to do that, but yeah, I wager that's the only way you can reduce resolution. Is literally go windowed mode. Or have a lower desktop resolution. That kind of sucks. I didn't realize that one. And no, we're not going after what's-her-face until I get level 6. She gets a lot easier with Holy Fire. It's just one of those things. I think we will actually go... Let's see, we get that at level 6, and then we get Zeal at level 12, so... Yeah, we'll just go in here. Yes, we are going Holy Fire. Just makes the entire act that much easier. All of us are spamming in the lobby. Oh, no! So, I shouldn't leave this game. Gotcha. I might... Tell me in about, like, 15 minutes if it's still doing it. And I might display the password and stuff on here so people can get into the game. I think I might have just gotten in before everything went to hell. But tell me if it's still that way in about 15 minutes, and I'll just open up the game to everybody. First ones in are the ones who get it. Servers were down for some time, got booted from your first game and couldn't enter for a while. Now first character is stuck and could only create a new game in multiplayer lobby. Huh. Ooh. Oh, Lord. I'm going to zoom in on that. And let it do its little thing. Blech. There we go. That's just gross. How do you miss a foul crow nest, by the way? They're terrible aims.
I am overburdened.
Oh, such a lying character. There we go. That's our first town portal. Don't leave, you'll never be able to join. Selling a small charm and a message pop-up saying waiting for confirmation. Oh, jeez. So I'll probably get kicked soon too. This is kind of what I was expecting whenever it first released. Ooh, oh, I'm keeping that. We are totally 100% playing a... That can go away. That's going away, that's going away. Identify you. But we're keeping that for a leaf. I'm just saying you right now. But yeah, if it's still doing it for a while, I'll see about just displaying the login and password for a little bit. Get a few people in here so you guys can actually play the game. I don't want to do that too early, though, just in case, because I did want to kind of suss out some bugs and see what kind of stuff was going on with that first. Very nice leaf staff. And it reminds me, that needs to go into there. We'll keep that on us just in case we need it. So we got... Oh, we actually did not get the waypoint. We saw it on the map, though. I feel like a derpy there. Yeah, I was wanting to play Necro specifically, because I wanted to mess around with summons. I'm going to have to settle for Druid in that regard, but, I mean, I'm fine with that. But I wanted to test out the Necro summons specifically. These are... Oh, that's going to get irritating fast. This is going to hurt, by the way. I might not be able to fight that just super easily. I might actually have to, you know, concentrate for a split second. Oh, darn. Let's get your little friends first. Grand Charm, thank you. Can we chase you into a corner? See if they improved your AI at all. And yes, Lightning Enchanted anything is a royal nightmare for low-level players. She looks like an angry Smurf. I have to say, I like the grass texture. I don't know why. Mainly curse support Necro. Honestly, if you're going pure curse, you might as well be going a melee Necro. Which is not really ideal, but they can be pretty nasty if you get the right gear. It's as a Hexer. Generally, for those, I still do some summons, at least a Golem, but it's 100% feasible. It's not the worst thing ever. She's an angry Smurf with a bow. I don't want that mana potion on me, so I'm going to go ahead and just ditch it. Let's get rid of ranged ones first. I think we have another spawner. Oh, there's lag. There was some lag. There we go. That's what I was expecting. Let's go run through some of that gold down here, get it. I think it actually counted us as killing the things over here. Yeah, it did. Even though we got kind of rubber banded over to the left, it still counted the kills. Which means they might be using somewhat different netcode. More of a intermediary netcode, which can be good and bad. There's a healing potion. I'm going to take that out of my belt because I keep getting them in there. You go there. Die. Back off, you fool. We should probably go check out Rakanishu. He's going to murder my face. Ooh, maybe not. 3-7 on a club versus 2-7 on a sword. Sure, we'll take it. It actually has attack rating versus undead. It's garbage. It's absolute rat garbage. But it'll work. And I do need more healing potions. We've got another big bad there. The poison... I'm fine with it. It's not the prettiest thing ever, but it works. That said, these guys are a lot more satisfying. Let's go ahead and get the dagger. We did level up to 6, so we're going to get Holy Fire in just a second. So, Holy Fire, yes. We now have options. What's our damage looking at? 19 to 42. I sound strange at normal speed. I did one video talking really fast. I actually do talk a little faster whenever I'm recording from bullet points. I know it throws some people off. Ooh.
And so it came to pass that the Countess, who once bathed in the rejuvenating
Audio quality on that is about on par with what it was in normal. It's a little cleaner, but I think it's the same voice lines. You're thinking Iron Golem with a Hexer? That would be okay. Generally, the main drawback of Iron Golem, especially if you're going to be tanking with it, is going to be that if you die, it dies.
Maybe Akara could dispel the mystery of these stones.
Hey, Rakanishu, no. Okay, light healing potions. How are we looking on inventory space? Not too bad, actually. He's not legitimately overburdened. He is Diablo 2 overburdened. Usually just play vids at 2 times speed. Ah, so you're the one giving me 50%. I'm kidding. It's fine. I was making fun of it. I try to be laid back. I do swear a lot, especially whenever I get to hell difficulty, but that's just, I think, par for course for most people.
I can't carry it.
Oh, you can totally carry more, but we have to go sell some stuff first. I think we are starting to get enough money to actually kind of mess around with stuff. I've never heard of Tagback. I mean, if you leave them in a comment, I usually go check them out because I'm all for seeing other YouTubers. It's kind of like, that is going to go on a mercenary. Sell that. Probably going to be junk. Yeah, it is, but it's got 3 decks. Let's see. We will throw that on our alt. And we'll give that to the rogue when we get one. Yeah, I try to have a more relaxed kind of stream. I don't know if we're going to get another 14-hour stream out of this. I think that's my record as far... No, actually 16-hour is my record, but I don't think we're going to get one of those out. That's actually not bad. I am tempted by one of these and just put stuff in it, though. Because they're going to be cheap to actually mess around with. That's +2 might. That would have been better earlier. Yeah, let's just go with the cheap one. And we'll throw those sapphires in it. He's not a D2 streamer, but you really thought... Oh, sorry. But yeah, I get compared to quite a few people. I guess I just have generic voice number 7. But we're going to go with those. Oh, fancy. Does it actually show up on here? A little bit. I really am curious to see some of the late game gear, though. They can have that go to the edge if they want to. That looks... I was noticing that earlier, but it's kind of like weird. Okay, get rid of those. That's extra money. Do we need more healing potions? Not really. We do need to repair. To socket? Yes. Does it look like a football helmet still? Yes, it does. Like old school football helmet. One of the old, like, leathery ones. In this one, you only have one respec during the beta, and that's going to be from her. You reset your stat skill points there, and it'll reset everything back to the base, and it'll give you all the stuff back. That's just the same how it was in the original as well. And yes, I realize I'm over-leveled for where I am. Oh god, that's satisfying. I'm gonna have to make an ice boazon. Because that noise for them shattering is so much more satisfying. So yeah, zoom. You can do Fashion Diablo. I already do that without zoom. Now it's even more incentive. I should probably not take a drink while I'm fighting. But that's how we roll here. Let's go ahead and back off just a little bit. Let that do its little magic. Because I think that's going to be an extra... no, it's stone skin. Okay. Just hurt like a truck. That's fine. Yeah, that shatter is nice. I like the sound design on that. I have to say, the graphics, there's some things that don't quite get there for me, but the sound design overall, I am 100% behind so far. Because that is quite enjoyable. Oh, I can turn them up just a little bit. I didn't want it kind of like getting egregiously loud because I know some people are listening to this and asking questions. Let's go up to... I'm going to put it up to that for now. I might raise it up a little bit more later. But the sound design in this is a lot better than it was in the original Diablo 2, in my opinion. Hey, I like having a bow every now and then. I am all for the Ranger. It's a lot more fun whenever you get a freaking Ravenclaw, which gives you exploding arrows as a Fire Paladin. That just makes normal so much fun. You can literally go anywhere you want. Just a second and I'll answer that after I clear out this little crowd. Every point I get is going into Holy Fire except for 1 point into Zeal. So. Oh, there they are. Had trouble seeing this guy right there by the burning corpse in the middle of the room. If we get 1.14 respec once every difficulty, yes, you get a respec once every difficulty. So you get 1 for normal, 1 for nightmare, 1 for hell. Each character does. So let's see. You need to die. I know that was a dead end. I just decided to kill things in there. Okay. That might be worth keeping, but we don't get a necro, so it's not worth keeping. Those are absolutely useless in the beta. Yeah, I actually turned them on just so I could see them. It's right in here. Where are you hiding? Attack miss indicator, just right there. And it'll disable the miss message. They don't have a damage thing, though, either. They're supposed to be tokens. Considering that they're keeping pretty much everything the same, I would almost bet on there being tokens. But I can't promise anything. Because one, I'm not on the dev team, and two, they are still changing things. Like, they removed TCP/IP even though that was promised, and I understand wholeheartedly why. I didn't mention anything whenever they first mentioned it, but I was kind of surprised when they promised it. Because TCP/IP is generally considered a really, really big security loophole that you generally want to avoid. I'm actually surprised we didn't get any tainteds down here. There we go. Server crash. I would expect server crashes for the first day to be constant. Ooh, their fanaticism! No! All of these little buddies can die. But no, I just got in early and I was like, I'm gonna stay in. Enigma, full release. In the full release, I will be showing off Enigmas. Because then I will have access to them. Because I'll just import my characters and be like, hey, guess what? I now have my 2 Enigmas. There we go. I am only able to play, I think, because I got onto the server, like, as soon as it was launched. That's the only reason I think I'm still allowed on. It's not. I don't get any special attention from Blizzard, unfortunately. In fact, I kind of feel completely ignored by them at most junctures. Because I have sent them emails and stuff and not gotten a single reply. I am one of the outcast creators. And by the way, I'm not completely a nobody. I'm a small creator. I'm not going to tell you where or how they got access to that, but let's just say Blizzard. That's one of the reasons why Blizzard got bad press about saying we don't want people modding the alpha, because people were cracking the alpha. So that's kind of where they were able to play around with enigmas beforehand. I don't do that because, frankly, yeah, that's kind of like playing with somebody's unfinished product. I'd rather be legit. Let's see. Get rid of those. And I have the classic game still installed, so I can play that if I want to actually play Diablo 2. Did he have a lot of hip wiggle before? That's usually what I hear of whenever people say somebody walks with a female gait. Personally, I don't pay that close of attention to the character. As long as I know where they're at, I'm focusing more on other things. And that is better. That gives me another slot. I will almost always favor slots. And stat-wise, let's go ahead and get some more vitality. Oh, I have not been spending my stat points at all. There we go. I think it's level 8 that we can just straight up hire one. European servers crashed a while ago. Okay. I mean, I think you can just play with anyone in the world, but I am connected to the American servers. Actually, kind of surprises me that... No, it would be about 7 p.m. Everybody's out from work and having dinner, so no, it wouldn't surprise me that the European ones are crashing. We'll probably start seeing the American ones start having a lot of issues in about 2 hours. If I had to guess. Because we're going to have kids getting home. We're going to have... coming home from school, by the way, is what I'm talking about. And we're going to have people getting off of work. Between 3 and 5. Just in general. Ooh, a skull cap. Nice. So let's see. Identify. Ooh. I will 100% use that. Don't need the club. That's garbage. We'll keep this just because it's a 2-socket helm. We can dual tier it. 1936 in London, so yeah.
This tree bristles with magic.
730. So now we just want to find the waypoint. Because we're numpties like that. I guess we aren't going to be able to do Countess runs if the servers are having issues, so I'll hold off on that and I'll just kind of go through normal-ish. I got arrows too, buddy. My stream schedule, generally, it's a little bit all over the place right now. I don't really have a schedule right at this moment. But generally, I stream later than this. I just wanted to get on as soon as it released. So I did. I usually stream 6 p.m. Central Time, so in about 4 hours from now. $1936. No, it's 1936 here. If we're talking the year. My game is called Diablo 2. No, it's gibberish. I put in test and then a whole bunch of just random letters afterwards. But over on Twitch, I usually stream artwork and D&D related stuff anymore. But I do, whenever I get things stabilized with this channel and with Twitch, I'm going to be streaming pretty much all the games I play, just not necessarily on this channel. Because I play a lot of games. And my Steam library has something like 2,000 some odd games. It's just YouTube, I hate to say it, hates whenever people do more than one thing on their channel. So.
Yes?
Pacifist with the randomizer. No. I have played Pacifist. I have played the randomizer. I have not done them together. So. I imagine it would be a nightmare. Especially if I did like 30 times quantity or something like that. Now, if I was just going with like just randomized gear rather than randomized enemies, that'd be a little bit easier. Yeah, the regions on this are not... I'm trying to think of how to phrase it. They wanted it to be a unified region, if that makes sense. So you can play across all areas with your friends rather than having to be like US East and have somebody else connect to US East, have no characters, stuff like that. That was one of the things that they mentioned fairly early on that kind of got glossed over a little bit by a lot of coverage, but it was an important thing for me because guess what? Ah, we almost had it. Bite me, game. If those were swapped, we would have had the circle. But yeah, that was one of the things I were mentioning early on.
What a tragic...
Oh, I am totally having fun. I am enjoying myself here. We got some champions. I'm so used to this being so much harder. Because I usually do this on Players 8. We'll take that small shield. It's gotta be better than what we got. And that was the wrong book, dang it. There we go. We got attacker takes damage of 1. And Dex and cold resist. How are we looking on resist? Oh, we even have other stats on here. Sweet. Does not show magic resistance down here. I do wonder if it's going to show it in here. Let's see. I just found on YouTube. Did you say that now you... Okay. The beta, you have to be online for. The full version, you will be able to be offline for. It will have a single-player version. You will have to initially check in to the Battle.net servers to like download and play it, because you have to download it off of Battle.net because it's digital only. But after that, you can play offline, just like the old versions. And I will be doing a lot of single-player content still after it releases in September, just because that's more comfortable for me. I can lay back and I don't have to worry about bots. I don't have to worry about the economy. I can just use my stuff and enjoy it. But I will be doing some online stuff just for like community things. Do we want to beat things up with Wirt's leg? Why not? And we'll go up there and gather our gold. This makes Wirt a whole lot less tedious. Wirt is a lot less work like this. Oh, there's the lag. I do find it interesting. It really does seem to be like a handshake method. Because we were killing things down over here. And they still counted as dead. That leads me to believe that there's going to be some exploits of that, unfortunately. I don't think they're going to do rebalancing like that, unfortunately. Oh, Wirt's leg looks a lot cooler. Let's go back to town. So there's that. We're level 8.
Good day.
Now we can hire somebody. Let's go ahead and get ourselves... Oh, I like this interface better. But I don't think they're going to be doing much in the way of tweaking things. They might at some point, so I can't guarantee they won't. But I would not put money on them actually doing that. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Something's going on.
Of my gratitude.
Definitely an interface issue there. Yeah, that just totally just tanked. And it's not my system either. My system's actually doing fine resource-wise. There's something about her menu that did something there. I might have to risk exiting and re-entering the game. Because you can see it's basically gone to like no frames per second. Actually, I have another solution to that, possibly. This is going to suck just a little bit, but... Nope, it's still doing it. Trying to think. i7 7700K and a 1080 Ti. So it can more than run this. Frame rates and audio, and you want to change to vanilla graphics, but don't know how to. I don't know what the controller option for it is, but it should say in controls. I can actually try that with the controller real quick. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't actually show them there. Okay, I think... I may have found what the issue was. So if you end up with stuttering like that, switch it to controller and then switch it back to mouse and keyboard. It seems like there might be some kind of... I'm trying to think of how to explain it. I should do the bug thing, but I'll do it after the stream. PS4 version, frame rates, and audio. Want to change to vanilla graphics. Yeah, I don't know how you would in PlayStation 4 version. That's why I popped in there, but I was like, oh, it doesn't give me custom controls. That sucks. So that's going to be Mercenary. So I can't open it from there.
I'll put that to good use.
We'll even give her that.
To good use.
So now she does absolute bupkis, but she's got resists. We'll get rid of that. And, oh, we actually have a 3-socket one of those. If we get some more sapphires, I will totally use that as a weapon. Just for memes. I do want to see what it looks like, though. So, does it actually reflect Wirt's leg? It looks like we're beating people with a plunger, as you'd expect. Plunger time! For me, I didn't even have to unplug anything. I literally just clicked a button on my controller to check that and clicked back. And now we can actually check. Cannot be placed in shared stash. So you can't put quest items in there. So keep people from hoarding the staff and stuff like that, I would wager. But yeah, if you have that issue, just press a button on the controller and then press a button on your keyboard and mouse. I'm not having to unplug and plug things in right now for that. All 3 of those would work perfectly fine for this. Gonna be honest. Fire Druid would probably be the easiest ranged one starting out, because you go just Firestorm into Fissure. The Sorceress is a little bit more mana dependent and mana hungry, so you do need to be a little bit cautious with her. But she also has access to Leaf if you want to farm Countess, so... Let's see. I think we just move on from here. We want to go to Black Marsh and see the tower. Make sure the tower assembles the same way. That's one thing I'm always worried about in some of these remasters. There are little details that they will sometimes miss. Like, if someone who had never played Diablo 2 were to ask to like reprogram how the tower works, they might get it wrong. Because there is actually a forming pattern to it. Like, it will go within a specific, like, rotation, basically. And yes, I went with a fire rogue for a reason. Oh no, he's immune to fire. Whatever will we do? Absolutely nothing. Because it don't matter. What server are you on? We've been kind of noting, or at least people have been noting, that it's the European server that's been having trouble. Try logging in on the American or the Asian servers and seeing if that works a little bit better for you. You might have some issues with... And that is one thing I want to pick up. Is it good? Is it good? Is it... it's actually better than what we got. So does it actually look good? Okay, I like the detail on that. Don't like the colors, but I like the detail. Let's see, I do want the keys. I wouldn't say Hammerden's boring, per se. It is overplayed like nobody's business, though. Of course, this is Diablo 2. Everything has been overplayed like nobody's business. That could be a better weapon for us. We'll check it in uno momento. I have a feeling that was wanting to be a super chest. But wasn't quite there. There is one thing I am slightly curious about. Whenever the final version releases, if I will be able to keep the maps that I already have. And yes, this is getting up there in the amount of damage where we are going to kill things that are around us for a little while. Just with the fire of that. That is... I'll stick with the scepter, actually. Just one shot, jeez. Poison Daggermancer hasn't been overplayed. I've played it quite a bit. I don't know if it would technically be considered overplayed, but I honestly can't think of even like stupid builds that I haven't played to like fruition. I have made freaking leap barbs, not leap attack. Leap. Straight up leap. The chat thing in the corner that is really freaking annoying is something I don't know how to turn off. But it is a multiplayer thing, so you won't see it all in like the single player stuff like that. Now, as far as the ground here, it looks almost like, yeah, it actually, they did adapt it to look more marshy. Marshy, marshy, marshy. Oh, lordy. Now, unfortunately, I've already... Well, I suppose I could do some of the Act 2 creature compendium stuff in this. I've already done most of the Act 1 and Act 2 monsters. So switching over to this for that would be kind of like meh. Otherwise, I would consider it, because the monster designs in this are looking quite a bit better. Like, we can see them just around the corner over there. Just having their way. A lot more detail on the skulls. I want to find the waypoint in here. And I also want to find the tower, like I said. Let's see. Oh, that was a chili burp. I apologize. Hopefully it didn't come through on the mic. I need a drink after that. That reminds me. Let's try something else real quick. It works. Okay. So no pickup does work. And I will eventually get used to the gold auto pickup. It's just not top of my brain right now. But it's mostly people joining like the world chat or something like that and exiting it. I do wonder how other people are doing with the beta so far. I've heard you guys saying a lot of the times that it's not working for everybody, and that kind of sucks. But I kind of expected it. I honestly wasn't expecting to be able to stay in a game for the hour and a half that we have. So that's kind of where we were at. For those of you that don't know, I was part of the original Diablo 2 beta. So, yeah. I know just how fun it is to deal with their networking issues. And it's true of any time they launch a game. Anytime anyone launches a game, they always underestimate what kind of server load they can handle. And obviously there's going to be things that come up there. The early access beta ends on Monday, and then the public access beta starts next Friday and goes until the end of Sunday. So you have a little bit more time with the early access beta than people will have with the open beta. Yeah, just issues with the servers in general is fine. But yeah, I've been around Diablo 2 forever. So we have 10 stat points that we just haven't spent. I'm going to go for more life. I'm going to actually start getting my strength up as well. I know I don't necessarily need to, but it's there. Level 9. So down we go. Oh, it decided to start doing it again. So let's go ahead and press a button there. And click there. And yeah, that just seems to fix it. I don't know what that's about. It might be because I have a controller plugged in. But that hasn't affected any other games. Wow. I might turn on the mist thing again to tell if I'm missing or if I'm just lagging. Don't think you're going to play the beta. You want your first D2R experience to not be stopped by Act 2 or a date. Understandable. I do 100% recommend not pre-ordering games unless you actually are someone who either A, needs to cover it, or B, and I do like the new Ghosts, by the way, but I wouldn't pre-order games unless it's something that is absolutely necessary, and just instead tune in and check out different people play it, see if it'll work for you or not. Because there's a lot of times that you can get burned by stuff like that. I already had this pre-ordered because I knew I was going to be playing it on the channel. So I was like, yep, it's coming up. So that's a Targe. I forget which one's better, but all resistance is 8. We'll stick with this one. I always forget which one of these is higher level. Level 3, it's same level. Okay. But anyway, we know our way through here, and it does seem to be following the normal rules. I pre-ordered the original Diablo 2, but that I had already played the beta, so the stress test for that was jank. There were a lot of issues early on, and then we ended up it ended up smooth by the end of it. So I should probably go through these and actually kill other things. I do have to say, it is really dark in here. The darkness, it is overwhelming. You pre-ordered it the day the trailer released? I wasn't quite that early. You'll be going back to PC? Uh-huh. Honestly, the only platform I was interested in playing this as far as consoles go was and the map thing is bothering me. But yeah, the only console I was interested in playing this on was a Switch. I might just try to play this through Steam with a controller on like my phone or my TV or something. And just have Steam broadcast it to me. The radius on this is not exceptional. It's about the same size as this graphic right here. On the gold pickup, that is. It's a little bigger, but not by much. I honestly didn't even look at the icon up there. Her face does look a little shallow. That's the only like real problem I have with it. But of course, I've lived places with. I've lived in Oklahoma. Let's put it that way, and just put it nicely. And there are people with that facial issue. Let's see, Act 1 Merce. Okay. Maybe 6 times L rune phase blade will be the meta in Resurrected. And I mean, I could make one. it's not a difficult thing to make, but I have seen dumber. I think it'd be hilarious to have like a Wirt's leg run. Everyone just gets a Wirt's leg to start out and then see who can beat the game first just using the Wirt's leg. Oh, we got Ith and Eth. So if we do get one of those L runes, they didn't improve the mercenary AI. They did not improve the mercenary AI. I'm sorry. That just kind of caught me off guard there. That the mercenary just did that. Okay, let's go ahead and grab that. Throw that down there. We already got like about 3,000 there. And there is still a limit on the displayables, which is a little bit weird too.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's see. I actually prefer the one that we have, but that'll sell for an okay amount. Have a good night, Donku. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right.
Good morning.
Resurrect her. Identify all my garbage. Well, let's see what we have going on here.
Order welcomes you.
80 gold there. I am going to keep the runes. I'm really afraid to leave the game, though. Do I think I'm going to be using jewels for crafting in this? I don't think so. But we might. The only thing this has over this is attack speed. So I think we're going to stick with this. Stick with the cold damage. Stick with what we know. Or we can go with fire damage onwards. So we'll throw those in. Gems over. Actually, it does work. Yes. I had forgotten they were going to include that. Basic control shift to send all your stuff over to the other side. So sell you. We're going to go ahead and sell those. I'm going to forget to use them anyway. Hey, Adub. How's it going? Oh, Scythe Sagan said goodnight. Oh, good night, Scythe. Dexa, if you're playing on the European server, try going to the American server. It's level 12. I'm only level 9. Yes, beta, right? The early access beta is pre-order only. I use big air quotes on only. I guarantee you there's press copies out there, but I highly doubt it's going to be, you know. Let's go ahead and trade that. Oh, yeah, we just sold those. Never mind. Derp. You can get copies on Twitch, yes, through drops. I don't know who has access to them. I don't on my Twitch channel. Otherwise, I would have possibly streamed over there a bit more, but it didn't show up in my like options for drops. So I was like, no, I'm going to stream on YouTube, where everybody is already watching the Diablo 2s. And yes, I am coming back down here. Mainly because I want these. And I forgot to sell the axe. It's fine. Might end up using the axe. How much damage does it do? Load time on that, a little bit rough. Excuse me. Twitch drops give access. Yeah. I don't know how long you have to watch to get the Twitch drop, though. I'm doing fine over here on the YouTube thing. I'm learning how to stream on YouTube, too, because I'll be streaming on YouTube here, and there's one other channel I'll be streaming to YouTube relatively soon. It's not related to gaming, so you guys don't have to worry about it. But, yeah. It's nice practice on that. So, anyway, did we really not... We really did not get the Black Marsh waypoint. Dag nabbit. Well, at least we have a high-level Holy Fire. And the corpses are lingering. I have to say, that's not something I was expecting. I was expecting them to decay like they did in Diablo 2, the old version, but they don't. They linger. They are like the bad fart corpses. 2.5 hours to get access? Well, I guarantee you, I wager Llama's streaming over there already, especially with his broken ankle. So I wagered there are going to be several hundred people, if not 1,000 or so, getting that access right at that 2.5 hour mark off of his channel. So it is what it is, because that's what it is. Speaking of which, I should, before I forget, pop that out over there. Oh, it does announce it on there. Sweet. There we go. I'd forgot to mention it on that I was streaming on Discord, and turns out it did it for me. It picked up on this. 6K when you left? Okay. Yeah, most of his audience is Twitch. Most of my audience is YouTube. So I think I have like 200 something followers on Twitch. That's less than the concurrent viewers he usually has on his Twitch channel. Dobrunsky does too? Okay. I mean, I personally would rather people stay here and chat, but if you want to get the drops, check it out on Twitch. I'll check later if they've allowed me to get it on there, and if they have, maybe I'll do a day of streaming on Twitch just so people can get the drops on there, so they can get access to the beta through my channel for a bit. But it is what it is. I'm just trying to try out the game and see what kind of stuff they have. Eagle Orb. Maybe I should... No, I'm not going to go Sorceress right away. Sorceress is like the last thing on my list of things to try. I already know what the Sorceress is going to be like, so... Same here. Believe it or not, I do like smaller chats so I can keep track of everything. That's one thing that I kind of miss about the comments. Because the way it's gotten now, YouTube does not notify me about like 80% of the comments. So if I miss someone's comment, I'm sorry. It's not intentional. It's just what it does. Ah, you have the stream in another tab. That's a good way to do it. Worth noting, if you are trying to get drops on Twitch, yes, be in the stream, but I wager it has the same requirements as counting as a viewer, an active viewer on there, which means you have to have the audio level on the actual player up. You can mute the tab. You just have to have the actual audio thing up on it, so you have to have it above 0%. So, and shift clicking on those still works. Sweet. And we're going to have to do this again. This is getting more and more frequent. And it's confusing me. But I'm 100% leaving the controller plugged in so I don't have to spend more than half a second with it lagging. I wonder if they're having that same kind of lagging issue every now and then too. But I'll check out their VODs later. It'll be fine. As far as the VOD of this, I'll have it on a publicly available playlist, but the actual stream will be unlisted. So if you actually miss something or want to check out like earlier areas to see how they look, or if we zoom in like this and you actually want to see some of that detail. Oh yeah, they have got the grins going on. You can actually check it out then. I can't promise that it works that way, but if it works anything like their active viewer thing on there, they were having issues with people. I was part of the problem on this because I would do it for my friends, but people leaving the players running and setting the volume to 0. Oh, hey, we got our first unique. Da 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 da. Bonk. It's not bad. It's got knockback though, which is one thing I really hate. But I would wager the drops function in a similar way. But I used to leave 2 or 3 streams open for my friends while they were doing like their marathons and stuff like that, on mute while I was doing other work and stuff like that, so that they would get the extra viewer credit, and they ended up changing it to where that doesn't work anymore. That said, muted tabs do work. Just because, one, she's not really worth it. The question is, why am I waiting to do Bloodraven? Frankly, I don't care about Bloodraven. But also, she's kind of like the Butcher in the original Diablo, where she's supposed to be a difficulty check. And technically, I could go just almost one-shot her right now.
Even the light
Yep.
cannot pierce this gloom.
She's just straight up harder than other enemies at that point. Because usually you're reaching her around level 4. I wouldn't bother with her until like level 6 at the earliest. And yes, we're like level 10. It's fine. And I always forget which direction is which on this. But we can go kill her. And it does look like it's got layered something or other going on with the graphics. And why am I doing that? I have Cain. I rescued Cain. And frankly, I find Bloodraven to be more irritating than Griswold as far as difficulty goes. Let's see. +2 strength, +1 strength. Nope. Neither of those are better than resists. Resists are God, by the way. Our Lord and Savior resistances. Okay, that's going to go in there. We're going to throw those. And actually, I'm going to have to get used to that. It's a control click to send it over. And I'll end up putting gold in the wrong one at least 95 million times. Yes, I have played Project Diablo 2. I liked Season 1. I liked Season 2. I'm not 100% behind Season 3. And I always forget. This one's, I think, straight. What's bad is I'm working on a pathfinding guide right now, and I don't remember this one. It's because with guides, I actually have notes. Yeah, Bloodraven's the first level check. The next one you really... I mean, sort of the Smith can be, depending on, like... Oh, geez. Depending on where you're at. And thank you for reminding me. I forgot to go ahead and do that. I think she was down, wasn't she? Yeah, she was down. But... yeah, Bloodraven's like the first level check you'll run into. She's kind of like a damage check almost. Because if you can't do enough damage, you're not going to be able to kill her very fast, and she's going to murder your face. And her swarms will deal with you as well. Whereas the Smith is just kind of like, he's your first tanky boy. And then after that, Endariel. Because I'm just kind of going through relax is the reason why I don't keep potions in my inventory. They're just basically money for me. And since I'm going through in a relaxed manner, I'm going to get enough potions that I don't really have to worry about anything. And I'm not really pushing myself to go above my level. Because we can only get to Act 2. I might as well savor this while I can. That said, Bloodraven, you got a look about you. She looks a lot more like the rogue now. which is a good thing. Because for those of you that don't know, Bloodraven is the rogue from Diablo 1. I have not gotten... oh, you mean pattern as in how to find the right way? No, the Arcane Sanctuary does not have a pattern. So... we just nuke everything, don't we? Yeah. It's kind of sad. But as you can see, we're just getting plenty of potions. By the way, if you're having trouble launching the game, definitely try the US or the Asia servers. From what I can tell from chat, pretty much everyone who's been having issues getting on have been going through the European servers. So, I mean, it's not good, but it's better. We are going to be so prepared for Act 2. Holy crap. Yeah, I want that. So we turned Dracostia for a reward. I might as well just town portal. We have waypoints. Yep, the Act 2 summoner is the mage, and Diablo is, well, yeah, the warrior. Unfortunately, the Sierra expansion that was released doesn't actually have any kind of canon going with it. So you can't really go with that one. So deposit that. Here, let's pull that out. There we go. We'll transfer it into there after.
Greetings.
So yeah, the barbarian and the monk don't technically have... They don't have a home in this. Not sure I like the look of those. But yeah, chain gloves do look derpy in real life anyway. I do want to do one thing real quick.
What you need?
We'll gamble on that. I mean, that is the main... No. Oh. That is good. As soon as Diablo 2 Resurrected releases, 100% going to be doing a gambling video. Because of that right there. I love that. D2R beta. It is out on every platform except Nintendo Switch. I think there's some issues between them and Nintendo. Which is kind of funny to me. Because, yeah. I actually think down is the right way for this, but I could be wrong. But it strikes me as funny because Nintendo was part of the reason why they didn't go into consoles with Diablo 2. Their Nintendo releases on the N64 flopped hard. So they kind of just cut off their losses there and went on into... At least that's what it looks like from the outside. Because that was right when they stopped doing console stuff. Because they even did Diablo 1 on console. And you can see why this is such an egregiously overpowered build, by the way. We literally just walk through and things die. But yeah, everything except for Nintendo Switch has access. If you pre-ordered on any of the platforms, you should be able to get on. There are different requirements. Like on PC, as long as you pre-ordered and you can log into your Blizzard account, you're good to go. But I can't remember which PlayStation and Xbox things need their premium service to actually access the online stuff. So if you don't have like Xbox Gold, it could be a problem. But I can't remember if that's for the beta or if that's for the finished one or if that's for what. Okay, so we've got a boss mob there with Holy Freeze. You do need to treat it with some respect, because it will suck if it actually gets a good whack on me. Because it's basically the same thing I am right now, except cold. Thankfully, we did have the cold shrine, so why am I forgetting that auto picks up now? Grab that. The Diablo 1 PlayStation 1 thing did feel a little bit weird. I actually prefer it over the original. I know that's going to sound really stupid, but I preferred playing it on PlayStation 1. Open beta, okay, so what's said in chat is, open beta next week requires no gold, this week does. Okay. Pre-order D2R on PS4, you see the download option now? Okay, so it should be available then. I should set up the PlayStation and whenever the open beta comes through, test out the cross-platform play. That said, I probably won't stream that because switching platforms mid-stream, not a pleasant feeling. I'm just going to put that one out there. That is, it feels dirty to try to switch between console capture and PC capture while streaming. Game to game is fine. And did we just hit level 11? I'm gonna go ahead. We aren't gonna get those though, so I'll go Vitality. I keep trying to play it like we're gonna be able to go through all the acts, but we're not. Oh, that was just a YouTube thing. Pre-order D2R. Okay, let's see. Is there a way to disable the chat of people entering and leaving the trade channel? Not that I have found. Ignore. It just says expects thing. Mute. Mute does something. Let's see if that actually does anything. I have not tried playing with other people yet because I've been hearing there's been issues joining games, so I'm kind of afraid to leave this game. That's one reason why I'm not doing Countess runs either. To get my stealth actually made. That might be a day 2 thing or later tonight after things have stabilized a bit. Although I wager first day the entirety of it's going to be almost a loss. But people have been having plenty of issues. Next level we'll get Zeal. We're not going to worry about it too much, but Zeal's level 12. I'm never going to live down that misspoke, by the way. Am I? I'm fine with it. It's cool. Oh no, we don't want the stutters right now. Kill these guys and then we'll deal with the stutters. That said, I should try combat with the controller before we switch it back. Because we have a couple guys right there. Let's go ahead and try this. Game crashed a few times. That does not surprise me. I have a feeling if I would have left this to just kind of do its own thing, it would have crashed. So left bumper is that. Okay, so we actually have... Okay, so controller options on this, not too bad. Not really ideal. You have to play it a lot more like a traditional action RPG. Oh, are we really wanting to do this with a controller? Okay, fine. I'm going to die here. Because I'm not going to remember to heal properly. Yep, that sucks. Ouch. Running this way. Mercenary, follow me. Hey, we got him. The little... Can we actually select what we're going to pick up? Not really. It's just whatever you're closest to. Can you play this on N64? I mean, probably eventually. I wouldn't be surprised if someone figures out a way to port it to that. I wouldn't be surprised if there is a way to port it to that right now. But, because, I mean, people get doomed to run on fridges.
This will help the sisters turn the tide against evil.
One thing I am noticing is whenever I get that lag feel, swapping to the controller helps. And then swapping back off of it. So if you have a controller, definitely consider that as an option to fix that particular issue. Get yourself a smart toaster and run Diablo 2. Although this version's requirements are a bit... I think they're a bit high for what it is. So I'm curious about whether they went through much optimization on it or not. Okay, so jail. We're going to just rush through the jail. Ooh. I like that. The overhead structure. But yeah, we're going to rush through this little area. Grab myself some scrolls while we're going through. I always forget to grab those early on. And no, we will not be able to see cows, which kind of sucks. One or 4 points into Zeal and mouse and keyboard support on console. I don't know if there's going to be a mouse and keyboard support on console. As far as Zeal goes, that 1 or 4 is really up to you. If you have a faster weapon, I'd recommend 4. That way you don't get stuck in place. But if you're using a slower weapon, go for 1 so you don't get stuck in place so much. Are you literally... Oh, there it goes again. Yeah, it's getting worse as it goes. It's getting more frequent as we go along. So let's go ahead and pop that. Pop that. Yeah, it seems to be some kind of weird, I don't know, like input hang up or something like that. And you have extra fast, you butt. Let's see, 3 to 11. I think that might be better than what she had. Oh yeah, it's going to keep doing it. 1 to 6 lightning versus man. Actually, this might be better for her. I'll switch. Yeah, I think we're going to stick with that for a while. Yeah, I'm trying to rectify that. I can try inventory real quick. It is floaty cursor. It's not bad though. Yeah, that's not the most egregious interface I've had for inventory with a controller. I should note that I'm using my crappy Xbox controller, not my good controller, because my good controller, one of the joysticks has gone out. So I either need to replace that joystick, which isn't too bad, but does take time, or just get a new one. They're like $20. Because my good controller is actually really dirt cheap. It's a Logitech. It's corded and it's set up like a PlayStation controller. They are really nice. You can get them refurbished for even cheaper. But Logitech controllers, definitely recommend trying them if you are looking for a good PC controller that isn't an Xbox controller. What is my radius on this, by the way? 7.3 yards? That's not bad. Means we're going to be hitting a lot of things with it. Ooh, and we got our level up, so we can get Zeal after we kill things. Zeal on left click, and one nice thing about Zeal is it will automatically go into attacks, unlike Fury. Usually D-pad expedites the cursor movement by snapping to the grid. I actually didn't try the D-pad. I was trying the... let's try it again real quick. Nope, it's floaty D-pad if you use the D-pad. Oh, never mind. No, it is just snapping to each one. Snaps to each square. Interesting. Was not expecting that. So yeah, D-pad is snappy. They did implement that apparently. Was not expecting it. Oh, and we are going the wrong way. So I want to go up this way. If you're wondering why I'm going the direction I am, that's because generally going through the jail is straight path, and then I can't remember whether the last one's straight path or not. I don't go through the jail very often. Hidden doors are interesting. That is not how I would have interpreted the original graphics. But it works. Just giant collapsing wall. Because in the original it goes in and then slides. Collapsing is fine, I guess. How are we look? Oh, this is proving to be kind of good for our gold. I'm not sure whether gold finding is going to be as popular in Resurrected or not. And right now we only have 1 point in Zeal. I'm probably going to just stick with 1 point in Zeal because we're not going to be going with a fast weapon. Because that's going to be more in the realm of using a scimitar or something like that requires a lot of repair. Currently we're using a scepter. Oh, the loading screens don't feel terrible. I imagine it's going to be a little slower for speedrunners right now, as far as what I can tell from looking at them. But not significantly. They're not super painful. They're just there. They're about as bad as they were in the original. Which I think could be fixed. And this is not going to be the right way, but there's usually treasure in here, like items. Oh, that's a trap. Ow, that's another trap. Good lord, it's all the traps! Why? Why all the traps? Let's go ahead and load up our belt. Let's see. So the stairs are going to be right there, by the way. I can tell you right now. Yeah, the new ghost look I love. I 100% agree that that is a good change. So this one's a down. I don't think it's going to be straight down, but we can check it. I could bug my mercenary and see if that works still, but I would find it easier to do with an Act 2 mercenary. Just because Act 2 mercenaries are dumb as bricks. And I also want to check if they know how to open doors yet. So let's see. Grab one more light healing potion. We're going to get to Inner Cloister before we go back to town, hopefully. But I do want to just pick up gold and murder everything. There we go. And the reason why there's a difference between 1 and 4 Zeal. 4 Zeal is 5 swing Zeal, and 1 Zeal is 2 swing Zeal. So if you're using, like, let's say, tears to regain your mana, you can actually get that, whatchamacallit? Brain fart! You can get it back a lot easier with 5 swings and lower damage than you can with higher damage and 2 swings. That's a bug report button. The button, I assume you mean that one? Yeah, it's a bug report button. I am still trying to figure out the radius of the gold pickup. This guy can die. Actually, I'm going to look at these guys up close. Well, I was going to look at them up close, but Mercenary killed them. I like those. See if she... Oh, nope, maybe. We might be able to. Get rid of Spectral Hit Boy.
I can't carry anymore.
Lies, you can carry all the things. Oh, they're ethereal. They're not even worth picking up, damn it. Gambling refresh is such a big buff to gold farming and crafting. Yeah, the gambling thing will change a lot of stuff. Okay, so there's the invisibility on her. So she teleported in. These guys would be able to target her anyway, so I'm not going to worry about them too much if they go after her. What I'm curious about... Inner Cloister, let's go get ourselves the waypoint. This one's almost giving me vibes of... Crap. I'm trying to remember what it's called. Divinity. There we go. Original Sin. The Druid summons have good animations. I may have to check them out after I'm brave enough to leave and re-enter a game. Oh, stat-wise, let's go ahead and just get life. So Mercenary, go ahead and go in there. Or not. Okay, so these guys will be able to target her as well, I think. Because they count as both melee and ranged. In that regard, I need some Fallen is what I need. Get rid of them. Yes, our mana is going to get drained. It's fine. Zoom. Okay, let's go sell some stuff so we have some inventory space, and then we'll go deal with finding something melee to see if we bugged her or not. I'm going to sell that, and people are going to get mad about it. I'm sorry. I'm actually not sorry, but gold is not that important to me. Wah, wah. I imagine, this is going to be like a weird thing to mention, I would not be surprised if at some point there is a zoomed in challenge where you have to play like this. That said, we do have a very shiny shoulders.
Oh, thank.
Okay, so trade, repair. Yeah, I like the look of them up close. You just found Bloodfist. Congratulations. Those are amazing gloves. Honestly, they are one of those gloves that I even hold on to into the late game just to have, because faster hit recovery, a little bit of attack speed, they're just good gloves. They used to be really popular in PvP as well. I don't know if they still are. I've got out of the PvP. So Mad and Angry Cat. Okay.
Good day.
Yeah, up close the monsters look awesome. They just try to kill you at the same time. Okay, so miscellaneous. No, we're going to see gambling again. We don't have enough to gamble for a ring yet. Makes me sad. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, gambling has changed a lot. Didn't get anything good from that, but... So if you have the base item in there that you want to gamble for... Interesting. For those of you wondering, I was right-clicking on it there. I don't know if that's intended behavior. Because if I remember correctly, if I left-click... No, it stays in there. Okay. I just didn't notice it before. That is a big change. Ask him to stand still for a selfie. Yup. I mean, whenever the finished version releases, I could probably go in and just do it with one of my higher level paladins and just stand next to him. But right now, no. Is her name actually Gwynny? It is. Okay. So anyway, Inner Cloister. We are going to make our way through Act 2 even with this character. With no save and exits, right? Let's see. Rogue. Wow. Yeah, she's just killing them before they're even a problem. We're probably not going to be able to notice if we were able to bug her or not very easily. Okay, keep healed against this guy because his shockwave hurts like hell. Actually didn't hurt as bad as I was anticipating. Got a mace and a sacred globe. Maybe it'll be good for a new character. I don't know if we'll get through with all the characters. I might go a little faster on the other ones just to try them out. But I do want to see like higher level skills and just look at all the monsters. Yep, dead people. And I do like that even on the ground. Let's go ahead and drop this again. The potions actually do not look bad. So that's kind of cool. I like that.
There is great evil here.
So let's see. Anyway. Sorry if my voice gets a little raspy. I am a little bit out of practice for a longer streaming, but I do plan to go for at least a decent number of hours today. Probably going to throw the YouTubes off and cause them to stress out. That is our goal. If during my break later, I'll probably check if I have drops on Twitch, and if we do, I'll go ahead and just do a special stream over there for, say, 3 hours, maybe 4 hours, just to get people keys if I have access to them. I didn't last time I checked, which admittedly was yesterday, but so Terrence. Oh no, that's Terrand. I'm gonna keep seeing those join and leave messages down there. I don't know how to get rid of them. Unless... Oh, I know one thing to try. After we kill these, I'm going to try one command. Yeah, I know. This is not how I see the classic game. I run it through Glide Wrapper. So I'm used to it being a lot cleaner than that. Okay, stat-wise, let's go ahead and get Vitality. Did we actually choose our skill? No. Or to go in max Holy Fire first. How much damage is that at? 6 to 9 and 8 yards, and a chunk to our actual damage. Let's see. Hello, Adam. Okay, so to get rid of that, the other thing I could do is leave. Join. And let's see, did that actually move me to another channel? Nope. That's all. That's world chat. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps showing all. I really wish there was a way to shut that off. So let's see. Let's go ahead and keep moving. No sense in getting hung up on that. Delayed reaction. He dead before I even finished. Yeah. Paying attention to him. Oh, it's little... Hey, the Ratmen. I was kind of hoping we'd see them. You die. I want to see them up close. Aw. Only a face a mother could love. That said, I love this design on their jaw. The, like, spiky, demony jaw thing. Oh, and of course we have to.
Help! Help me! Follow me. This is yours. Thanks. Oops. Bye. Die. Run! Run!
Okay, so yeah, it's not too bad on the audio things. I'm having fun with the zoom button, by the way. I'm not too big on this button. Oh, I just crashed it. No. Oh, apparently opening a door while pressing the button crashes the game. Okay, so we get to see if we get into the game again. That would suck if we didn't. You guys get to see the little introduction things. Sweet. So as far as... I know why he looks that way too. If you guys are wondering what I'm laughing about, look at where the scepter is. It's actually in the appropriate hand because we swapped hands. No, it's because I was swapping things. Like join. So I can get into games just fine, it looks like. And it looks like this doesn't get saved, which kind of sucks. Okay. So we've got gibberish again. But this is the thing that I don't know how to leave. I don't know how to leave the lobby. Oh! No, exit lobby takes me back to the main screen. You had issues the first hour, but it's been fine now. But yeah, I was switching to classic view while opening a door. Don't do that at the same time. It's bad. It doesn't work too well. So now we've got to find our way through that again. I'm not going to go farming for a stealth. I'll just keep going forward. We're strong enough. We're level 13. We don't need a stealth. Because we've been killing all the things. It's just kind of like, and it's not worth the bother. Probably got the hands into a weird state when it's loading. Well, they're in a weird state because we have them like this. There we go. I shouldn't identify this, but I want to see what I would have gotten if I could have played Assassin. Hey, Blizzard, if any of your employees are watching, stop ignoring me and let me play Assassin or Necromancer. Either one would be fine. Unlock them for me. Just let me play one of them. I'll be happy with either one. No, we cannot go to the third act, unfortunately. It is Act 1 and Act 2 until the full release. Unless you are using a hacked client for single player with the hacked alpha. But I don't do that because I find it unethical. Because it's kind of an unfinished product. I forget whether they actually solved the issue of it just showing black screen for it too. And just because I don't use it does not mean I don't keep track of it. So we just have to deal with that blue text down there. I'm going to keep it tiny text so we don't have to deal with actually seeing it.
It's small. It's just down there doing nothing. It's fine.
Oh, now it's being snappy. And yes, we are doing Holy Fire Zealot just as I recommend for new players. Because it is easily the best thing to go through the first two acts with. I mean, I can do Black Marsh. Running Countess online is a little bit more irritating than running her offline. Okay, so that's where we want to end up being. We want to find something first in case of a crash, though. Speaking of which, hey, it is right there. I was like, that looks like the room. Oh, I know I'm not special. I was being sarcastic, but that's okay. Blizzard is also, they're gonna hate me for saying this, but Blizzard is also notoriously terrible with community relations. They have a tendency to fire their good community managers, and we gotta zoom in on that. Lovely. Isn't it beautiful? I like the new spiders too. That new spider design is so much better than the old one. Makes me really look forward to Act 3. Because that, for a poison spinner, is going to be creepy as hell. So let's go get our waypoint. And yes, I know it's right there by the stairs. Still going to use the town portal. It's a quicker walk, hopefully. I am noticing the loading screens are getting a little bit slower. And we still have the issue. We're going to probably have an issue with Duriel. Because I know they didn't patch it for this, but it's patched in the final version, is the loading screen, you'll actually end up with issues. Where you can get killed while you're loading. Let's see, spiders look incredible. Yeah. I found that setting. That was the first thing I looked for before I went live. I even had an overlay prepared just in case it didn't allow it. Well, I mean, a giant tick is creepy as hell, so... I hear something scooting. Anyway, let's go ahead and identify that, because it's got to be better than nothing. Poison resist, 30%. We're doing good. That'll be fine. Maggot layer entrance is questionable. Oh, I'm going to have to go over to find maggot layer entrance. There's some grunts and some scooters. Let's actually look at these. Aw, you destroyed it before I could get there. On a scale of 1 to 10, they're okay. I was expecting him to be a little bit more gargoyle-y. These guys, how do you look, Moonpox? I can check out your butt. Oh, well, your ghostly ass. You don't exist. Okay, zoom in on you. Kind of zombie face, but otherwise pretty cool. Bed bugs are a little bit more flat. They tend to look kind of like flattened ticks, if that makes sense. So I wouldn't really compare them to that. Land crabs. I mean, everything eventually evolves into a crab anyway, so I think we're fine with that. Okay, so we're almost out of mana. That's fine. Oh, and we are... Oh, yeah. Chill from Stiff. Okay. Let's see, what level are we? We are level 13, which is fine. Nothing really good in here yet. We're still using that scepter from the beginning with just little bits of ice damage on it, which is not bad. I love having just a little bit of cold damage at the bare minimum, even with a zealot. And no, I don't worry about being 0 mana on a zealot. It's fine. I'm still doing okay damage. I'd rather have the healing potions. Just speedran Act 1 on PlayStation 4 super laggy does not surprise me. I've been running into an issue, and on PlayStation 4 you don't actually have this option. An issue where, for some reason, it starts lagging after a while, and swapping controller to keyboard and then back seems to fix it. I don't know if you'd be able to do something analogous to that on PlayStation 4. We'll try it out in the open beta if it's still an issue. And it seems to have something to do with how long that particular game has been open. Because we were getting it more and more as we were playing longer. Let's see. Flame Maim. Nope. He's dead. Things do seem to be ignoring Gwynny, but again, she's ranged, so we wouldn't know for sure if that bug's still in there. I do want to see if it is there. The easiest way to confirm it is going to be an Act 2 mercenary.
I am overburdened.
Am I really? Don't need that. Can check that. Mana steal per hit, a bit more damage. Sure. I'm going to miss the cold damage is the thing that's throwing me off. Sure, since we have auto gold pickup, why not? At least for now. Life and mana, eh. Oh no, he's angry at me. Whatever will I do? Probably completely ignore him. Because Mercenary can kill him without me. So I think the stairs are going to be... Oop, we want that. There we go. Time to do Andariel then. We're about the right level for it, so I'm not going to be too worried about it. We might die. We might not. Either way's fine. It's not a big deal. Chances are we won't because we're fire damage. So far, I'm liking the beta. It's enjoyable. And things are targeting her. There's the last one. I am noticing these are not as punishing. They are still there. It's just... It's a lot easier to walk through them without taking any damage whatsoever. I think there is hardcore. I would not recommend it. The reason being is there's going to be a lot of latency issues during the beta as they adjust things and get used to things and stuff like that. Did I? Oops. Oh, I'm also not using my shield. There we go. There we have it on both of them. That's how important my shield is. You got the drop from Twitch, but you can't connect and get it. What? Cycling the inventory is annoying on PS4. Almost have to be in town with... Oh, geez. Yeah, I don't have early access on PlayStation. I'll probably be able to do it whenever we get to the open beta, in which case I'll be using that to try out the crossplay. Well, not crossplay. Cross progression. But, yeah. I mean, technically it's better. Even though it's low quality. Let's see what it looks like. Does it look better is the real question. Oh, she got angry. I actually prefer the look of the other one. Oddly enough. Let's go and grab this. I am just interested in looking at the environments, too, to see what they updated. I have to say, despite all the gripes that people have about it, it does look better. Just straight up, it just looks better. So where... He should be right... There he is. Yeah, he spawns in the same spot. Hi, Andariel. How you doing? Oh no, you're so scary. Oh, we got Gorefoot. Sweet. I'll identify that whenever we get to town next as well. Well, only got an amethyst. Oh, it's ethereal. Bite me, game. Kiss my hairy booty, game. So you saw the option for hardcore? I haven't checked. Now, it is worth noting that hardcore generally is only available after you've beaten the game, and in the stress test, it was available after you beat, oh crap, what's her name? Bloodraven. Back in the original game, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's enabled after Duriel. But we haven't gotten that far. I thought it was enabled. I still wouldn't recommend it. I can go check after we get done. Because there are things that do unlock after you've beaten it with... Oh, let's get that dead rogue. There we go. Let's level up. Eee. But yeah, hardcore's never been enabled by default. You have to get there. So... We'll get there. We'll try it. And if it's not available, it'll be available on the 23rd for sure. Let's go ahead and go straight to Act 2. Oh. Yeah, we're going to have to inject this. Unfortunately, you can't just only play hardcore. You have to beat normal difficulty first. Oh, you can start it now without doing it hardcore? See, I wouldn't know that because I already had beaten it before I got the latest patch. Okay, so the rare boots are better than the Gorefoots because the Gorefoots are ethereal. Bite me, game. Okay, we're going to save and exit. Done. I'm going to check that real quick. And also, we're going to watch the cinematic, so I have to turn the audio back up. So we're in Act 2. He looks very angry. Create new. Let's go for you. Can we actually create a non-expansion? He's already in expansion. Okay. So anyway, let's watch that cinematic for Act 2, and I will get a drink while we're doing that. Let's go ahead and turn the volume up for it.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that arid wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always, a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Loot Lane, with a great sea beyond. We made camp that last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Failed. Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
We set out with the dawn.
The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Loot Lane. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get this back down to reasonable levels. And get into a new game. So let's go ahead and lobby up again. I hate that I have to go in there for that. And I can't tab between them, which is a little bit sad. And create game. But yeah, the multiplayer is working pretty good. So now we're going to be going through Act 2. Oh yeah. Oh no! Connection has been interrupted. What? It might be happening to me. No. That would suck. Midstream, just get kicked out of it. teach me not to say bad things about Blizzard. Okay. We're back in. Sweet. So weapon-wise, let's go ahead and sell our alt weapon. Welcome, bro. Oh, that heal noise is a little bit irritating. It's fine. So get rid of you. Anybody want ethereal gorefoots? I mean, yeah. You don't... Do we I don't think we can see them on the character. Pretty sure we can't. I don't think they went full detail on the armor. No, they didn't. It's all based on the overall armor, like the classic version. Okay. They're always listening. No, they don't listen to me. I mean, they legit... It almost feels like they avoid listening to me. But... Because I actually sent them an email to figure out if I could get permission to do a specific video that I still haven't done yet. That does require a bit of permission on their end. And no response. And it's been about a month. Yeah, low-level gore would be really good, but it's ethereal. So, I'm not even going to bother setting up myself around it. Oh yeah, we need to identify you. I probably should have used Kane for it, but yeah. Getting all the sorceress stuff. Not as impressed by that as I am by this. We'll keep it in case we decide to end up using it on her. Goblin Toe would be insanely good. I don't think Goblin Toe can drop. It might be able to drop from Duriel, maybe. Light plated boots, so it's gonna be close. I have to say the chainmail looks cool. So mercenary, you get to go ahead and give me all your stuff back. We don't even have an L rune. Dang it. Could have if LF. Could have a malice spear on the mercenary. But I'm going to go with Combat Boy, I think. Oh, and it shows me the actual aura that they have. Sweet. So level 13, it looks like it's going to be the highest one. Could go Vikyat as well. Those are the two that I'd actually be choosing between. Vikyat down here with the Blessed Aim. Azrael with the Prayer. Yeah, probably not going to find it. I can't remember whether Duriel can drop it or not, though. He would be kind of the place I'd expect it to maybe drop, but I don't have Goblin Toe's drop ranges memorized. Let's see. I'm going to go... Yeah, I'm going to go with you. Yep, replace my current one. See how he looks whenever we get down here, get him some equipment. The controller, I haven't played a lot with it. I have tried it out. It feels okay. Obviously, it's going to be a lot more limited than the controller, than the keyboard and mouse. But control-wise, it's not terrible. Like, this is controller support right now. It's just like an action RPG. Wow, if you're gonna spam bullcrap like that, guess what? I can't do it in there. I have to do it over here. Just a second. Sorry about spam. Great. They see a thing with 100 things and we're like, yo, I'm gonna jump in and spam. Might have to make someone a moderator or something. There we go. we shut him down for now. Okay. Sorry. Did I just crash it? Nope, I didn't. Okay. So anyway, let's talk to her. Act 5 Grand Vizier or Nightmare, they can't drop here. Okay. Goblin Toe should be able to drop it normal. Yeah, I deleted them as best I could, but unfortunately I can't delete the names. So the bot makers are getting smarter. But yeah, this is controller. This is the D-pad control. You can see it goes square to square. This is the mouse control, which is probably what I'd end up using. Your current system appears to not be good enough to keep up with the 90, 100 FPS with medium-high graphics. Oh, what system? What specs do you have, Ericlon? Just out of curiosity, because some systems, I don't know if it's an issue with this specifically, but I was having issues with certain games overheating my stuff, and you actually had to tell your video card not to go quite so apeshit. So let's see. Brand stock. Do we have any socketed ones? Of course not. So we'll just get that for him for now. It is worth noting, yes, mercenaries can use javelins. And if I remember correctly, they take the one-handed damage of this, which would be 2 to 14, and double it, so it would be 4 to 28, versus this one, which is 7 to 17. So actually, that should be better. So in here, this is what it looks like whenever you have with the controller for this. It's just shoulder buttons to move through it. I don't know if we can actually go to... Yeah, we can. There you go.
Put that to good use.
And now he's all set up. 1050 Ti. That should actually run it just fine. What generation i5? 7000, 6000, 5000 series? They can drop in normal, but not until Act 4. Okay. So, yeah. 24-hour normal Countess farm stream until you cube up Enigma. Holy shit, no. And I have not figured out a way to get rid of the join leave spam, unfortunately. Although, nope. Because it's not in those. I'm not a big fan of this layout. Select to view advanced stats. Yeah. This feels a little bit too spread out. I think they could condense this a lot and put those backside stats right there. Yeah, your system should run it. It sounds more like your... I've had issues with the video card. I have never done a 24-hour stream before, so it's not really... I don't think my voice could handle that. So let's see. Ooh, 3 gold. Sweet. We're starting to get those at least. Anyway. Lag. Do we want to get our skill point, or do we want to run Countess one time? We'll run Countess one time real quick. Yeah, loading there is going to be a bit of an issue. That's a long loading screen. Maybe it's because I'm going between acts? Maybe. Well, thank you, game, though. I'm going to check the chest. That is a good map, by the way. Probably. Gonna go through life without doing a 24-hour stream. And did I? Oh, I didn't. I need to actually reset that. There we go. We actually have it on a hotkey now. But honestly, if I hit enough subscribers, I might do like a 24-hour special stream, but I don't see it being a regular thing for me because my voice and everything cannot handle that. Let's see. I think it's just because the servers are kind of dying at the moment. A lot of people can't get in. The long loading? Possibly. And it would explain why it's longer whenever I'm transferring between acts rather than in the same act. So now we have Blessed Aim going for us. So we can actually hit crap. And this is an ugly layout. Teleportation my ass. You're gonna die first, son. Press enter to go into the chat box. Click the button at the top. Let's go, Elderune Countess. Thanks. Whoa, geez. Thank you for the donation. I didn't even see that. I appreciate it. Let's see. Elderune Countess run. Okay. Oh, Lord. Let's murder all of these guys real quick. So, enter into the chat box, click the button at the top right, change from all to world chat. Seems to have worked for me, removing... Okay. Enter. I mean, I'm in world chat right now. I mean, I can click them both and then go back and forth, but it still keeps popping up. Who puts the new candles up? I put the new candles up. That's my job. That's why I have Holy Fire. It makes my job a lot easier because I can just run by and it lights all the candles for me. It's just how I do things, damn it. You just don't see it because the range of it is far enough. Let's go ahead and take advantage of this auto gold pickup. I used to actually come down here every now and then and pick up the gold manually. Back whenever I very, very first started Diablo 2. And then I realized how useless gold was. So. Watch some other people play this. I saw them switching between old graphics and new. That would be in the actual game. Damage mitigation and order of precedence. Energy shield is your build to start. Okay. Damage mitigation, I can probably do a video on that. It's a bit of a complicated subject because it's very easy to misspeak in it as well. Because especially whenever you start getting into absorb and all that kind of fun stuff. But yeah, I will... I can work on a video for that. That one will not be as difficult. I don't think I'll get an Enigma in this. Even if I did a 24-hour. We did get tier. We still did not get a freaking L rune, which is what I was hoping for. Is Mercenary going to run into the fire? He probably will. You want to see the old graphics? Okay, just a second. There's the old graphics. Not quite on par with what I get through Glide Wrapper. I am a complicated subject. Bit of a new Diablo 2 player about the stats. Any way to respec it later? Yes. You respec it using the... Okay, anyway. Andariel is... Not Andariel. I'll go to her. Akara. Oh, wow. That is actually just getting a lot longer. There we go. I guess a lot of people are getting off of work. Oh, yeah, they are getting off of work and school. We're about to hit the America wave where everything's going to start crashing. But yeah, right here you can reset your stats and skill points. It's a one-time thing. So it's one time per difficulty. After you use your once per difficulty reset, you will not be able to reset on that character until you acquire a token of absolution, which you get from farming the act bosses and getting these various dust items, which allow you to basically combine them in your cube, and it creates an item that you right-click on, and it resets everything just like you had done this. I do recommend trying to save the free ones as much as possible, That's why I only waste the Nightmare one whenever I'm going through. So, like, I'll kind of, whenever I'm doing a build for, like, if I'm planning to go through normal Nightmare Hell, I will generally plan to respec in Nightmare and then save my normal and Hell ones so I know exactly where they are when I need them if I want to respec for free. Everyone's streaming playing a multiplayer. I can tell you exactly why. And I will be, maybe, depending on how things go, as long as it's stable tomorrow, I might be opening it up to, like, channel members, patrons, subscribers, stuff like that, by releasing, like, a game name and password where they can play with us. The risk of having multiplayer sessions is generally you can end up in situations that get your channel banned. So it can be a bad situation if your viewership is irresponsible. So, and generally the platforms are not super strict on that. They aren't going to just usually do that. But if you're already, like, on strikes or something like that, you can get rather boned by it. So we have the stuff for stealth. We don't have the levels for it, but we might actually end up doing that. I do like the new ring designs, by the way. They look a little cartoony, but they're just as cartoony as the original ones. They're giant-ass stones. But that's really the main reason why you see people doing that. That's one reason why I'm always reticent to bring people on. I do sometimes do, like, chat over the gameplay or over the stuff. No, we're going Holy Fire, Zealot. I will probably do a Smiter whenever we get to the full release, just to show that off. Part of me is really, really hoping that they include Pandemonium events in single player, because that would make life about 1,000,000 times easier for me. So I could just do that stuff on my own and then just have multiplayer be all just for fun. This is the closed beta. The open beta is next weekend. Have a good one, Jack. And if I end up making that Enigma, I'll tag you in the video. Although, actually, I just realized it is completely impossible to make an Enigma in this. You can't get, well, actually, you might be able to. Trying to think. You, maybe. Now that I think about it. It would take too many hours, though. There's a build for each character that does not require a respec, but yeah, it's more common to have respecs than not. There is the clean zealot, which is just sacrifice and zeal, and you just go down the left-hand side until you get to fanaticism at 30. It's a little bit harder to play early, but you don't have to respec for that. The lightning Amazon doesn't have to respec. The fire source doesn't have to respec. She can go fire into orb. The druid shape-shifting is the only one that I can think of that you don't have to respec in, because you don't get enough unless you just naked run it. Because if you naked run it, you can just go down the cold tree and just go that way, but generally people are going to be going shape-shifting if they're not respecing on the druid. Don't let your dreams be memes. What if my memes are dreams? Okay, let's see. Hey, we got the stairs fairly quick. But yeah, most builds do require a respec, but there is like a one for each class that you can kind of go through and not have to worry about it. The barbarian is the least prone to having to respec, because if you're just going for any kind of weapon, you're going to be able to just kind of go with that. You don't really dump into the combat skills until you get to the one that you want. Oh no, we're poisoned. Whatever will we do? And I keep forgetting to test if mercenary bugging works. We'll try that in a minute after I get Radament done. I have to say, down here is a lot darker than it used to be, though. Or at least it feels darker. Let's see. You want to go fire if you're going elemental, then respec to win? Yeah. Yeah, with shapeshifting, the only real advice I have if you're doing it solo self-found, plan for using a two-handed weapon. Because unfortunately, let's go ahead and get rid of you. I actually haven't seen Curse on us yet, have we? I probably should have let that guy hit me. So let's go left first. This is not going to be the right way. How do I leave trade? How are they leaving trade? I want to leave trade too. Let's see. Yeah, it feels a lot better. It is darker, but the aesthetic is a lot more on point. Let's see. Looking down the list. Yeah, Fire Elemental is generally the best starter build for the Druid. I love that build. I wish it was viable into Hell. I really do. It is one of my favorite builds, but unfortunately, fire is kind of hard to break. So you're not going to be able to get through it very easily. I'm going to embarrass myself and die in normal at some point, just so you guys know. Let's see, where is he? There he is. He's at the bottom left. Oh, God. We are not healing up as much as I want. Hey, big guy. Oh, you're extra fast. Ouch, I'm poisoned. Nope, running away from that. Mercenary's going to probably die. I might get close to dying. Because we got super poisoned. That's why I said we might die in here. Super poison's still around. But other than that, pretty good. I'm enjoying it so far. There's going to be little quirks and stuff that I'm not going to be super used to, but I'm going to save that. And it's going to go over here in the source gear, because we're probably going to do either Sorceress or Amazon next.
I've heard. Good day.
So trade, let's go ahead and get those topped off. Do I like the new bone shields? Not as much as the old ones, oddly. Finish normal as a melee paladin, then respec into hammers in Nightmare when you have insight for your mercenary. That is actually a good idea. Super poison is whenever basically poison gets a critical hit, so you'll see your life drain faster than any kind of healing can give you. So you'll drink a healing potion and you'll still see that, like, it fills up with a shadow bar. It shows you where it's going to heal up to, and that will actually drain faster than the healing. So, and we can deal with that a little bit. Yeah. And it's not every time he poisons you. It's kind of a on a crit hit kind of situation. I don't know the exact mechanic behind it. 4 for me for 2 minutes. And 4 for you, Vikyat.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
There we go. Now we're at 76 poison resist on him and 85 poison resist on ourselves. Should be fine. And yes, he is using a javelin. Hi, big guy. We live again. No, you don't. You die again, sir. Give me my book. Ooh, and a flail. I mean, we're currently not in a situation to make a malice, but it's ethereal, too. Ew. Is the game potato friendly? No. Not right now. It may be at a future point. But if your computer is more than about 4 years old, I wouldn't recommend trying to get this game.
Good day.
About 4 years out is where I'd probably recommend it. My frames aren't dropping. They will every now and then, but that's going to be a situation where I have to switch to controller. But like right now, it's pretty smooth. There are some like animations where it skips over a few things on the actual character. Like you'll see whenever I turn all the way around, you'll see it do a little like jut. That is in the game. But as far as any kind of, if I'm walking in a straight path and it's doing something weird, that's going to be... And the multi-tab thing is going to screw me over really hard. There we go. It might just be the stream doing that for you. Taste of Vengeance is nice. That, and there is also a little bit of lag on the servers, but that's just because of what it is. Okay, let's see. Drognin, do you have anything better for me? We got a +2 Holy Fire there, but it's 115,000. It's not something I can afford. I wouldn't mind plus Holy Fire. +3 Zeal on that wouldn't be bad either, but again, out of price range. They're saying that there will be no ladder at launch, is what they're saying. Whether that changes in the next month and a half, it could. It could very easily change. Oh, the stash? Yeah. The way it works is you actually have 3 shared stashes, and they each have their own independent gold amount. So, like, if I wanted to transfer all this gold to somebody else, I would just put it in one of the shared stashes, and I could put, like, 10,000 in one, get that over to them, come in here, drop 9,000 in that one, and you can see that they're independent of each other. So you can hold 7.5 million in shared, and then another 2.5 million on yourself. No ETA on when the ladder is going to start. I think they want to get the server stabilized and everything kind of set up, and then start the ladder. So I would wager it's probably going to be at least a week, if not like maybe a month. Hey, it's lightning beetles, everybody's favorite enemy. They're really good experience though. And they're one reason why I was considering going for a prayer mercenary instead. Because they will chip your life down ever so slowly, even with resists. Let's see. I'm going to go with... And I can understand why they wouldn't do it at launch. I think it's a bad idea for them not to. I would actually... I think it would be a better idea to let them have the ladder at launch and just say, if it's buggy, you might lose some things. You're playing at your own risk. But I think they're doing it mostly because they don't want that PR of people losing everything just because of a bad ladder situation where they get crashes on the server, which will happen the first week of release. Even with this testing, there will be crashes the first week of the game being out. It's just how it's going to be. Gambling is going to be a lot of fun, Vesku, because they've actually introduced a few other things as well. So I'll show off gambling in a second after we get to the next waypoint. Just remind me in chat whenever we get to the next waypoint, and I will check it out and show you exactly why gambling is going to be a lot of fun, because they have overhauled it in a way that is kind of awesome. So I will be doing a lot more gambling, and I will be doing gambling videos. Oh, and we got really good pathing here. If it's more than a month, I would be surprised. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's a week or 2 weeks or a month. I would not expect it to be longer than that. Because what I'm wagering they want to do is wait until the servers are stabilized on a normal load. Non-ladder runewords will be available in single player. I don't know about Pandemonium event. all ladder-only uniques were already available in single player, so that was the only thing that was missing besides the Pandemonium events. I'm not a big fan of the new vultures. Not gonna... I mean, they look cool. They're a little bit too different from what they were. I liked my little squatty wobbling vultures. These are more like imps. And right there was a frame drop in the game, so we're probably going to have to do the little flick over to the controller and then back again. Does Holy Fire work with Smite? I don't remember. I don't ever use them together, so... Generally speaking, by the time you're using Smite regularly, you've already moved on to either Fanaticism or... Fanaticism, pretty much. Is pretty much the only aura you want to use with that. Sometimes you'll see people use Concentration with it. That's because they're hammered in with it. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, yep. Yeah, I need to do the controller flop. Boop. It seems to happen at about 30 minutes to an hour whenever we start seeing that. Okay. And I need dexterity to equip that. No, I need strength. Oh, yeah, we didn't get enough strength. Okay. A derp. Yeah, it should be pretty easy to switch the servers whenever you go to launch the game. Right next to the play button is a little cog, and you can actually change the server there. But we're going to start, I can almost guarantee you, we're going to start seeing more server issues on the US servers, on the America servers, whatever you want to, because I wager there's some in Canada. But I think we're going to start seeing it within the next hour. Because people are getting off of work right now, getting out of school. So we're going to see that really... I like the Firebolt. We're going to see that cropping up a bit more. No, we're not going to imbue that. That would be a waste. I was like, I could make chain gloves. And see, we're starting to get lag. So basically right now we have about half the US coming back from school or work and stuff like that. So latency will be up. So anywhoozle, what's it? Let's see. Take them out. In Europe, we go to sleep now. So your servers might start getting better. If we start getting a lot of lag here, I might actually go check out the European servers. I can deal with a bit of lag. I can't deal with it crashing. Especially since you can use characters on whichever server. But yeah, so far the only enemy that I'm not as impressed by are these little guys. The vultures. I do wonder if they're going to go undead or not and look different. You're ready to game until morning. I understand that. The lag's real, getting teleported back from time to time. The thing that's throwing me off about the lag, like the teleport back, is it seems to be more of a handshake situation, kind of like how you do competitive multiplayer games, where the local server, which is what you're on your computer, and the remote server, which is what's determining what it interacts with the other people, are handshaking and saying, this is what I've got, this is what you got, and they say, okay, so this is reasonable, this is not. And what's happening is I'm killing things and I'm getting teleported back. And those things are still dead where I thought I killed them. So it's accepting that I said I killed that on my computer to let me actually have that. So I'm like, okay, cool. Awesome sauce. We need the waypoint before we go down. Waypoint here. Not as impressed, but it's fine. That's just a design decision, not a quality decision. Free Andy's cheeks. I mean, she's always had a butt flap. Oh, we got to see this guy up. Oh, I was like, we got to see this guy up close, and then I murder him in one hit. This build is a Holy Fire Zealot. We're gonna zoom in so we can see these guys. Yeah, those I like, and their death animations are pretty cool too. I like those. 100% approve of the Greater Mummies. Everything's just like, no, we got fire, friends. They could. I mean, that's up to them. I don't think they're going to, but because the whole purpose of, I hate to say it, people are paying to do QA's job for them right now. It's always been a loincloth. She's always had pasties, too. But I know there's something in here. There we go. Yeah, you can go back to Retro D2. It does not use a good upscaler. I'm going to tell you right now. In just a second, we'll go switch back to it so you guys can see it again. People over on the Let's Play Everything channel, whenever I upload this, are going to be like, why do you keep swapping back and forth? Because I'm asked to. But let's go ahead and close everything so we don't risk crashing anything. Press G. You can see it upscales it, but it's not a good one. You've got the dark outlines present, which is part of the upscaler problem. And you've also got bad dithering, which is a thing. I am liking the new graphics more than the old graphics, even compared to my graphics on with, oh crap, I'm trying to remember what it's called. Glide Wrapper, there we go. Console Druid's Pets, I think, especially Creeper, crashes the game. The more I'm hearing about the other classes, the more I'm thinking the second class we're going to do is going to be Druid. Because if it's... I keep hearing things about, one, people are saying that the animations for the summons are awesome, and that crash could be an issue. So I might see if it's on PC too. Let's kill that guy first. Sure, using the old graphics, nothing has been changed with Andy Amazon. Well, I mean, the actual graphics haven't been changed. But yeah. The upscaling's bad. They need a better upscaler. And yes, I can use redneck voice if I want to. It is my prerogative. Where are the shop advertiser bots? Haha. If they don't fix this, you're going to start seeing them. Because this right here is going to be 100% a way for people to exploit spamming. So they need to let you remove that in multiplayer. Period. I'm not even being like jolly about that. That's something that has to be fixed. They're just, all they have to do is give you an X right next to this to close that. That's all they need to give you. You're going to run the tower a few times, hopefully get a few rune words. I might do that in a little bit. I want to beat Duriel first, and then we can start doing runs, because I want to try each of the characters. If we're lucky, we'll get through 2 of the characters today. The join-leave game is as bad as the bots. Yeah. Well, they're not joining and leaving games. They're joining and leaving specific chat rooms. So... And yes, I am just going through and killing things because I want to. And because we can get stuff like that. That is my new weapon. As long as it's not ethereal. And it's not ethereal. Sweet. Those wondering, that is an amazing little weapon. We were using the wrong weapon this entire time, by the way. mean, the wrong setup. So, yay, we were going slower than we had to. But yeah, this is an amazing weapon. If you ever find it, always go for it. It is one of the best starter weapons in the game for almost any character who doesn't cast. Just messing around with the controller at the moment. You like the controller UI more. Well, yeah. That would be a nice option. I'm not opposed to that idea, letting us be able to, like, use the controller in conjunction with just entirety of mouse and keyboard. Make them both functional. And we actually even have the exit to the next area just right here. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's where we were supposed to be. Did I miss the stairs? It would have to be over here. Because none of the rest of those can form stairs. No, it's not. Wait a what? Did I miss the stairs up here? I mean, it's not. It doesn't show the stairs on the map for the entrance either. So, yeah, I just missed them. They need to bring that back because usually there was a yellow door for those. In fact, we might be able to. Oh no, there was red. Sorry, I was thinking of the other areas. Yeah, it doesn't show up on this. Okay. I navigate a lot more by the map than I like to admit. So we're going to invest more points into Zeal now that we have a scimitar as our main weapon, because it's faster. Seen multiple people do that in the same part and just miss the door? Okay. As long as I'm not the only crazy idiot. I am also oblivious to a lot of things, so I will openly admit I'm not the most attentive player 90% of the time, because usually I'm just horsing around. Okay, see, messing around with the controller. Yeah, the UI will auto-change between them, but the the lag between them is gross. I have to say, the poison clouds are not as reflected as... I'm trying to think of how to phrase it. Basically, the poison clouds are not as big as they actually are. So let's get that level up, and we'll start getting into Zeal. How are we looking up for space? Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Identify you, see if you're any good. Not really good, but I mean, it's better than what we have, which is nothing. I mean, it's really hard for something to not be better than nothing. I'm just cleaning up my inventory because I don't see myself actually using most of this. And we're not going to be keeping it long term, so I'm not worried about building up a backstock. So let's go ahead, and we're actually going to get more points into Zeal, because we now have a better weapon for it. And let's go for... I'm going to go up to Kite Shield Strength, even though I'm probably not going to use a Kite Shield, just to make life a little bit easier on me. And we have plenty of money for repairs, so I'm not going to worry about the rest of that stuff. And if we... I think we... Did we get a tier rune? I actually have already forgotten. But money! Oh, it's easy to get money in this game. We'll need it for repairs, but it's not going to be a big deal. I probably should have saved the Holy Fire one for money. But now that I know it's not going to display the stairs properly, I'm going to actually keep an eye out on the shapes that have the stairs usually. And we're also picking up all the pocket change we find, which is going to greatly influence how prone I am to keeping crap for money. It's not going to keep me going money. Glod. Oh, what game was it that did use Glod for their money? I'm trying to remember what it was called. There is one. It's a JRPG. Someone out of like the 100 and something of you will know. I can't be the only person here who plays JRPGs. I know Final Fantasy did Geld for a while. For some reason, I thought that was the room. This is the room. You can tell by the blue glow. How dense is it? It's actually not dense. That's uncommon. Usually that room is packed to the gills. Da-da-da-da. Well, we got our cube. Oh, we got that going on, too. We'll fix it in just a second. I just want to get this stuff organized before I do. That stuttering is the game. But what we do is we press a button. It fixes itself, then we press a button to go back. Oh, now I'm really trying to remember which one is Glod. That's going to bother me. 5 kudos to whoever tells me which one it is. He's a character in a Terry Pratchett novel. I did not know that. But that does not surprise me, considering Terry Pratchett. A lot just say like GP and stuff like that. So let's see. I'm going to get rid of that. I'll sell a bunch of the extra junk. But you can see we are doing fine on that there income. We have a backup weapon. We should probably actually use a ranged backup weapon. $23 grand. If you're at 17, go to Act 1 and get 2 open socket armor off merchants for stealth. Oh, I already have the armor for it. I am 1 level away from being able to do it. We also have a tier rune, which is leading me to consider... Hey, mercenary, give me my helmet back. You can have this one.
I'll put that to good use.
Doom. There. We've answered the mana issue. Yeah, Final Fantasy's used Gil, Gold, and Geld. Yeah, we will be gambling as well. I'll be doing more in the way of gambling in the final version than I am here. Actually, since we have that, let's go ahead and do something real quick. That said, I like that the unique sword looks like a freaking unique sword. That makes me very happy. I knew it would whenever they first announced it. It still does make me happy. Oh. Curso, whatever they touch, turn to Glod. Instead of Midas, the curse was put on Dimass. Anyway, let's go ahead and imbue that. Hey! Yep, I can definitely use the extra slot. And it's way better than the fire resist for me, because we're going to be dealing with a lot more poison in the first 2 acts. And this is going to give me gear for everybody! RPG makers use Glod as currency as the default in one of their iterations. Ah, that might actually be it. I did go through a period of time where I was covering a lot of RPG Maker games. In fact, there were 2 that I recently did. That said, the only one that I 100% recommend that was an RPG Maker game, it's now in Unity, is Arafel. If you like that. If you like JRPGs. If you like action RPGs, don't worry about it. So, yeah. We're almost there. Level 17. In fact, let's see what this does to us. It doesn't show on us, but as soon as our armor pops back in. How's the frame rate on this? Usually good. Yes, beta only goes to the end of Act 2 normal. I'm going to say frame rate is usually good. You'll notice every now and then it's going to start slowing down, and we have to toggle controller to keyboard to fix it. I'm not sure exactly what's wrong with it, but hopefully whenever I file a bug report on it later, it'll actually give them an idea of where to look for that bug. Let's see. Dry Hills. Off we go. But I'm not going Holy Shield because I'm not going blocking. If you're wondering why that's not a thing right now. Man, this just murders. It's been a while since I've done, like, the low-level stuff, and it feels kind of good. I should probably check that trident there. See if it's 3 socket. If it is, I can farm for a malice eventually for whatever mercenaries we get. Yep, that is a 3 socket trident. That'll work. It's lower damage than this. I know it doesn't display it as it, but yeah. Hey, it's a champion. Sweet. Extra gold. I'm not extra gold. That too, but extra XP. The cliff faces are nice. If you buy this game, will you get access to the beta immediately? I think so. Don't quote me on it, though. You're better off watching a Twitch streamer that has drops available and enabled for, I think they were saying it was 2.5 hours. I think the people in chat were. And you can get access to the exclusive access beta, or you can wait until next weekend and you'll get free access to the beta, even if you haven't pre-purchased it. That way you can test if it works for you smoothly without having to spend a dime. So, it just requires a week of patience. Oh, I don't always go for block. Mainly because with the Tesla it was just because I didn't want to invest the dexterity. But with a... Oh, that thing has mucus in it! Ew. We'll remember where that is for later. But... So that doesn't work. Yeah, you pre-order to download the beta, or you can just wait till next week and try it for free. I hate to keep going on that point, but the beta feels good. It's going to be the first 2 acts. You know what you're getting into. There are bugs. We have ran across a couple. They will get ironed out as they go along. But it will be free for everyone next week. I know people who are on the fence about it, is why I keep that kind of stance with it. Like, if you are unsure if you're actually going to be playing this game, however much the pre-order is now, for that much of value, then wait. Wait until it releases, get a good feel for what people are doing, and then buy it. Because it's going to be the same experience for you as it is for... Because there's no pre-order bonuses, it's just access to this. I have not had any errors launching it. There have been people coming in here saying they were. And it's mostly people who were having issues connecting to the servers. Yeah, you got to switch to beta track on there, but... beta is multiplayer only. Don't listen to him, just buy it now. Buy! Sure. that works. Cash it in. Yeah, it's going to be down in the bottom left of your BattleNet thing to get to all that stuff. I would show it off, but I have projects on my desktop right now, and I don't want to reveal those yet. Because that's usually where I keep my projects. Because I don't usually show my desktop. I think it's 40. I'm not positive. Of course, it's going to vary depending on region. D2 for life. $1,000. Oosh. I'm not sure I'd spend that on Diablo 2. It's definitely, as far as the game goes, as far as my enjoyment of it, it's definitely worth a $40 investment. But $1,000, no. I actually have a Battle Chasers desktop, not porn, but yeah. 20 years and at least 4 copies of D2. Yes, you're pre-ordering. Okay. It's just the general warning I give people about pre-ordering stuff, because we all saw Cyberpunk 2077. We saw Warcraft 3 Reforged. I have bought a grand total of 2 CDs in my entire Diablo 2 experience. Do I want any of that? I'm probably not going to be doing a Barbarian today, so no. Well, Maggot Layer's ribbed and slimy. That is a lot more textured than I ever imagined it being. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I think I just heard someone dying. The Warcraft 3 thing, I haven't tried it, but from what I've seen of it, I think most of the issues people had with Warcraft 3 was that it modified it a little bit from the original, and people wanted a true reproduction, so people review bombed it. From a mechanical standpoint, it didn't seem like it was bad, but that's from an outside observer. I don't have Reforged. I'm not going to buy Reforged. I have the original Warcraft 3. I have the disc. But, yeah. You honestly think it got more of a bad rep than it was bad? Yeah, that's the kind of vibe I got from it. And I'm going to say it, I honestly would not be surprised if there is a segment of the Diablo 2 community that has the same issue with this. I'm not going to begrudge them that. I'm just going to say it's probably going to happen. And I just completely flaked. Which way did we come in? Facing that. We are going the wrong way. Oh, they backtracked on cinema. That I could see being a legitimate reason to get mad at him. I did not know they backtracked on the cinematics. Like I said, I'm not a Warcraft 3 person. I like it. I played a lot of modified maps. I remember playing Dota before it was a thing. Like, before it became its own standalone thing, that is. I played it in Warcraft 3. But, yeah. I was never just, like, massively into Warcraft. I just enjoyed it for what it was. Well, we are murdering everything. This is not going to be it, but this is going to be free chests and free XP. So if we get 17 in here, we'll magically pop on our armor or crash the game. Which I'm wagering we'll probably end up crashing the game a few more times. So it's going to be a weird shaped one. That's fine. They removed all the matchmaking features, ladder clans and that, and also for the... Oh, yeah. They've said they're not going to do that to Diablo 2, which I think is a smart move. Especially since they're keeping this free to play on Battle.net as well. I mean, you still have to buy the game, but where you don't have to pay a monthly fee. I think it's a good idea that they keep the classic Diablo 2 servers up, because a lot of people are attached to those. They're just straight up... They want that. And yeah, it did just magically put it back on. Extra magically. Okay. That one is actually tempting to swap out because that lightning resist is a little bit more important than the other resists. Let's go ahead and identify you. Fire resist 19%. Yeah, we'll swap that out. And it appears there is a little bit of a frame drop whenever we are in our menu there. Yeah, I agree with you, Sebastian. That spam in the bottom left is getting annoying. This one is just those that pre-ordered. Yep, next week it's going to be open. Maybe I should take a screenshot of it and tweet it at them. I don't think they'd listen. They'll be like, you only have 5,000 subs. You don't count for anything. I don't really care if they pay attention to me or not. This is going to be a little secret between you and me. I play the games because I enjoy the games, not because I enjoy the company. So, yeah. Their business can just do whatever it wants. Yeah, shared stash is a massive quality of life improvement. The gambling thing is going to be as well. You only ended up on YouTube after you couldn't take the spam anymore? Aw. You have to beat hell bosses and make a token to reset your skills, yeah. But there is infinite respec, it's just you have to work for it. Get one more point in zeal and then we're off back into the holy fire. Although 3 zeal is not bad for what we are. We're not necessarily fast enough to justify 4, but that would be a 5-swinger. I keep going the wrong way. This is a right turn, Alzorath. You need to remember it's a right turn. There's a few bugs in the beta, but I would say that overall it's about where I was expecting it to be. Just gonna be blunt about that one. I was expecting bugs. Come on. Let me open the door. Thank you. I was expecting more server crashes, actually. Although people have been saying the European servers are having serious issues. I wouldn't be surprised if soon we start seeing them on the American servers, which is what I'm on right now. But we've already found a blood crescent. I'm happy. There's a jewelry shop out there called Wirtz Jewelers. That is hilarious. I'm going to take that spiked shield. Yes, we are frame dropping right now. Let's see if that bugs anything. Yeah, it just seems to do it while I have the inventory open a little bit.
How may I help you?
Let's see. If I do this while I'm in the inventory, is it going to actually fix that? No game, just the chat in the EU. I'm on 16:9. And yeah, ultra wide does do a lot of things to... Yeah, there is something in the inventory that is causing it to do something weird. So let's see. Is that going to be worthwhile? Yes, I know I could go over to Kane. Poison resist. No, we'll get rid of that. Although I probably should have seen what it looked like before I did that. Yeah, there's something in the inventory that's causing it to lag. Lag. Not sure what it is. It goes away as soon as I exit, but... let's let's see. Akara and Token are enough. Yeah, I think having more respec opportunities would be a bit much. I don't have a need for that, but I mean, I understand why some people want it. But yeah, the Classic doesn't have the widescreen. Yeah, control click for the quick sell. Now we're off to getting into the darkness. Oh my. We've already experienced darkness before, so it's going to be dark. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to kill the vipers again. Unless they adjusted the darkness of it to not be quite so drastic. It's not so bad. It's just nighttime. Not as bad as down in some of the dungeons. We got our waypoint right away. Sweet. It's a rite of passage to have a borked character. It kind of is. I think everyone makes a jacked up character their first time through, unless they are like hyper vigilant about preparing. I just couldn't reach that one. They just kept walking too far. So checking down here for the path over. It's probably going to be up on the top, though. If I had to guess. Although there isn't any nearby things that would exclude it from being down here. We're just talking about usual luck. One of these days I am going to end up getting to the point where I don't have to... where I'm able to get to the temple before I see the darkness. Because it does take a few seconds for it to pop. But you have to get a very lucky map for it to actually let you through like that. And we are starting to get good gold drops too. Then there's, yeah, 1.09 pre-synergy. I had characters on that I've had on the channel that were made before they actually had respecs, even from Akara. So, and the token resets were 1.13. I think, if I remember correctly, the Akara ones were 1.12. Not 100% sure on that one. They might have been 1.13 also. Well, back then you didn't have to like worry as much about it because you were just basically, you were able to use multiple skills without like super stress, but now you have to like focus in on those synergies, and it's a little bit more limited as to how far you can kind of spread your points. Gold pickup is toggleable automatic. Like, I can turn off the automatic gold pickup. I'm liking it, though. So I don't have to sit there and pick it up 90% of the time. But yes, it is a toggle that you can turn off. I would say that the range of it is a little bit larger than the graphic for Holy Fire. So it's not an egregious range. It's not like you're picking up gold from halfway across the map, so you'd auto pick it up from PvP. I have a feeling people doing PvP are going to set it so you don't auto pick it up, but just because of BM, but it doesn't really matter too much. Oh, we might be able to see... No, we didn't get one. I was curious if we'd have one of the fire towers. We haven't gotten to see one of those.
Light guide my way in this accursed place.
Let's see. Let's just go left. Hey, serpents. How you guys doing? Cold resistant bastards. Oh, there's a boss mob in there. Nice. Easy enough. Sometimes the frame rate just gets like so buttery smooth it's almost disorienting. I don't know if that comes through on the stream end of things, but like it'll just go like, I am modern now. Usually you can see like the animation is kind of stilted and little stuff like that, but every now and then it's just like, okay, you look like you didn't come from the 2000s. Because they had to preserve the movement to an extent, otherwise it would feel wrong. And you'd have to readjust all the attack speed calculations and all that kind of stuff. Will this game die on launch? I don't think so. It is worth noting, I think it will have a massive surge for about 3 months, and then it'll go back to what it was before D2R released. It's gonna be just like what happened with Project Diablo 2. A massive surge of interest, and then it's just gonna go back to what it was. Your laptop won't play it? Aw, I'm sorry. Actually, I've left and come back to this game several times over my lifetime. But it is one of those consistent things that I find relaxing. That's why I enjoy it so much. It's cathartic for me. That's one reason why I can play it for hours and not worry. And we have run out of keys. I didn't realize that. I wasn't paying attention to it. It's fine. I'm not super attached to keys, but... So let's see. This is a joint room. I have to say the snakes look pretty cool too. And we will pick up that long staff, just give it a minute. Yeah. I mean, I really want to play it on Switch, but at the same time I don't want to spend money to play it on Switch. Kind of at the point where money on Blizzard titles, no, thanks, though. I'll stick with what I already have. If things get cleaned up there by the time Diablo 4 releases, I'll probably pick that up, but for the most part, a lot of their games just don't interest me anymore. It's not my shtick. Gnarled staves are my stick. This will be a day one Switch purchase. I think you can already buy it on Switch. I just don't think you get access to the beta for it. Both of those will be good money. We'll go ahead and do them. And this is another dead end, I think. Could be wrong. Nope, it's not. Okay. So let's go ahead and load that in there. Drink 1. Close that. And in we go to the Viper Temple level 2. We, of course, want to be safety portaling. Because this is a common place to die. Dumb ways to die. I should probably have left no pickup on. There you go, big guy. Yes, I did just do a panic potion in there. It was not necessary at all. And I still just instinctively pick up gold. Like, click on it.
The light can never be extinguished by evil.
Apparently the audio stutters whenever it does that too. Yeah, they'll wipe characters after the beta. I'm not too concerned about that. In fact, I'm kind of playing with that in mind because I've sold some stuff that I would have kept otherwise. And I have 4 more other characters to go through. And that goes in there. That gets sold. I know when we picked up that light belt. I need to actually put no pickup on. Yeah, D3, it was a different game. It's a different genre. It is the action end of action RPG. This is the not even necessarily RPG. This is the loot end of RPG. I don't mind Diablo 3, but I also don't enjoy it. It's fun enough to play through every now and then, but it's not something that keeps my attention. It's a bit too shallow, man. Ever been so sad today in your life? The games feel so bad. Hopefully Diablo 4 will be better, but I'm not going to put any kind of real hope into that. And yes, I know I can condense those down, but... yeah, in Diablo 3, it's just bigger numbers. When you find a unique at low level, it's like not like, oh, I found this amazing late game unique. It's, oh, I found this unique and it's lower level than what I wanted. We're almost to the Arcane Sanctuary. I know someone was mentioning wanting to see that earlier. So we will go check it out. Did we get the good layout? No. I was about to say, did we get the doors all the way through? Invaders. They're a bit stockier than I remember them being. Still kind of cool looking. I approve. Okay. Yes, I know I have skill points. I'm going downstairs first. D2 has survived so long because of the PvP without PvP helped. That's for sure. I got kind of bored of PvP, so I kind of stopped around 1.1, but it's still good. Yes, you can actually. Let's go into options. And you actually have control over individual audio bits as well. So you can kind of mess around with that if you want. I just have the overall sliders for now. I'll go in and just mess with those later. I used to like PvP every now and then. I was more into PvP with my friends than with strangers. Because generally, let's be honest here, the general internet populace is filled with a lot of dicks. Obviously, there's a lot more people who aren't dicks, but the dicks stand out. Because nobody likes being surrounded by dicks. Ow. We're going downstairs. Ignore them, mercenary. So, do we get the shortcut through here? I'm slightly curious if we do. I'm going to murder these things down here just because we can. This is the earliest you get access to the ape demons or whatever they're called, the Dune Beasts. Did we? Did. In we go.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Okay, I like Arcane Sanctuary. And dueling with friends, you can actually kind of duel with like weird restrictions and stuff like that without people going, well, what do you mean by that? Like naked brawls are fun too. Everyone plays a paladin or a sorceress, but naked brawls are fun. Okay, we get to stare over the edge for just a minute. While I get a drink, because I am about to just choke to death.
Retreat. Retreat.
Yeah, dicks are fun to kill. We used to do that every now and then, just gang up on them. Have a good one, Sebastian. Hopefully things stay well. Not a fan of the new teleport pads. I think would look better. I know this is going to be like a nitpicky thing. The class guide on D2. It just depends on what other people want to play. I play all the characters, so choosing a class isn't hard for me. It's just whatever I feel like that day. Whatever seems interesting. But this, I think they should have actually had almost like connect them. Have these pointing out that way, and because these are pointing in towards that, so just have this one point out rather than in like the other ones. But that would mean another asset creation. I love how shiny the floors are. If nobody noticed that, you can see your reflection in them. I don't know how well that comes through on the stream, but that is cool to me. I like that. It definitely has a more astral feel to it. And nitpicking on things, mainly it's just because the rest of it is so good, the little bits of things that are kind of off stand out. And see, this one right here would be kind of hard to do what I suggested on. Because then you'd have it like pointing across the actual terrain. Hey, we got another tall rune. Be good if we wanted to do like a 3 tall flail for a barbarian or something. Arcane Sanctuary got a bunch of better janitors. That or they put brooms underneath the ghoul lords. I always go through the wrong one first. The range on the holy fire. It's causing them to hate life. The goat noises are a lot more in line with Diablo 1 now, too. Also, sorry. You saw your reflection in a puddle in Den, and you were floored. So was your reflection. No, sorry. I couldn't resist the stupid joke. I apologize. In Baldur's Gate, you go down to a dungeon full of undead and eat the cheese off the floor. Yep. I actually did a Baldur's Gate playthrough on this channel. I forget whether I left it public or not. It's in the playlists. So even if it's not listed, it is able to be watched just by going to playlists and looking for Baldur's Gate. I love Baldur's Gate, by the way. The second one, in my opinion, is better than the first one in Baldur's Gate, but it's a good game regardless. Lord of Destruction's already going to be with it. So it comes with Lord of Destruction, and we got the wrong path. I do want to see the lightning tower, though. Oh, we didn't get a lightning tower. The one thing I wanted to see over here. Fine, bite me, game. Yeah. When you buy the game, you're buying the base game and Lord of Destruction. They're all together. Yeah, Assassin and Necro should be at launch as well. It's worth noting that it's mildly irritating because the Necromancer was one of the base classes. I was hoping they would include it with it, but they didn't. I would have rather had Necromancer than Druid, and then just had the Assassin and Druid be the reveals at the final release. But I know why, because the Necromancer and Druid players, I'm a Necromancer player, I'm a Necromancer main, are a lot more vocal about the support for their classes than people who aren't. There's a few Barbarian lovers out there that are a bit vocal, but like Paladin players, they just play the game. Sorceress players, they're usually just doing Magic Find, or they're playing as a Paladin doing Magic Find. And we keep seeing the towers, but no lightning on them, and I forgot to repair. I'm going to go do that real quick. Yes, you have to buy it if you have the original game. They got to pay the bills for buying Vicarious Visions. Which is what this and Tony Hawk are. It's recuperating their loss from acquiring an entire company of people. That said, I am very proud of Vicarious Visions for the work that they've done. I think they have done significantly better than I would have expected from Blizzard, so... PC, you don't know if we'll run it. Yeah, if you've got a computer older than about 4 years, if the stuff in your computer is older than 4 years, I should probably say, because you could still buy 6-year-old hardware 4 years ago. But if the hardware in your computer was released more than 4 years ago, I probably wouldn't get it on PC. I would get it on a console. So, like, the 10 series GTXs should be fine. But if you got a 9 series, I'd question it. Probably the earliest I'd go on the... Just keep stabbing these guys as hard as possible. Earliest I'd probably go on the processor would probably be maybe the 6 series Intel. I mean 6000 series, sorry. Yeah, Necro is my favorite class, so... I wouldn't necessarily agree that he's the most versatile, but he's got the most interesting playstyle. Okay, so now we have... Oh, yeah, those are nice. I don't agree with where they're shooting lightning from, but they're nice. And I like how they shatter. I just pressed O instead of I. So let's see. You can still try the open beta. Yeah. Honestly, if you're really unsure about it, wait until the open beta. It literally is just 1 week away. It'll launch at the same time this one did, just next week. It ends a day earlier. This one lasts, I think, through Monday, whereas the other one lasts through Sunday, if memory serves. If memory serves. I know the open one is 1 day shorter. Let's see. What are we on about? PlayStation 4. You got a 3-page of problems you've been keeping tabs on. Cannot read or inspect while in the merchant inventory. Cannot move map separate from character. Well, yeah, with less keys, you probably would run into issues doing that. Yeah, the open beta is basically going to be a free trial. But the thing to remember with the open beta is you're going to have issues with it. I'm going to tell you right now, there's going to be connectivity issues. That's not going to be because of your computer. That's going to be because the servers are going to be inundated with people. They're going to be just everywhere. I've been having frame drops whenever I open the inventory. And I've also been having ones where it will randomly do that, like it'll stick and have it until I swap to controller and back. But these are things I'll report whenever I get off screen. I don't think reporting it on stream is necessarily the best thing to do. I mean, if people want to direct them to like a timestamp or something, it's fine. Yeah, this beta is basically like the Diet Coke of stress tests. All the problems they're having right now are going to be tenfold on the open beta. Because you're going to have everybody who wants to play it and everybody who doesn't want to actually buy it but wants to try it. So you're going to have way more people on the open one. And yes, I am playing on PC. Because the only other platform I would be interested in playing this on would be Switch. And that is not available for the beta. No, you will not have to buy the expansion to get access to Bale. Bale is included in Diablo 2 Resurrected. It's both Lord of Destruction and the base game. Supposedly you can make a non-expansion character, but I have not figured out how. So that might be something that's just not in the beta, which wouldn't surprise me. I'd be fine with that, but let's see. Have you been booted at any point since starting up? I had the game crash once because I swapped to classic mode in the middle of doing an attack. And I had a disconnect from the server once so far. And we've been at this for 4 hours. So I think that's not too bad considering it's day one. Okay. Thank you. I would appreciate actually a comment with like errors and stuff that you've noticed and stuff like that. That would actually help out a lot. Blizz, after 1 or 2 weeks, servers will be settled and they don't need to have. To an extent, a lot of the issues are not going to be necessarily server power. It's kind of a common misconception that a lot of the issues are we need more servers. No, it's actually more an issue of netcode. Usually. Or server architecture. More than actually just needing more servers. You can run so many Diablo 2 servers on just even like a crappy server nowadays. It's just a matter of channeling all those people to the right location. It's a pretty hefty feat. And I think we might have just... No, yeah, we got an L. So all we need to do is find another Eth rune. We can make a malice for Dingus here. Dingus McChingus, and we are fourth weighing this one, of course, as always. I'm wagering... This is just my guess. I'm guessing Dobrunsky and Llama have already beaten Bale. I'm guessing. Chat doesn't show up in public games? I haven't tried any public games yet. That's more for tomorrow. That's good. That's going to beat out Poison Resist in a heartbeat.
Greetings.
It'll be deleted after beta. That's why I'm not too concerned about like building up a stash of very powerful items or anything like that. We're almost level 20 already. It almost feels like the experience is upped a little bit, but I'm not certain on that. It might just be that I haven't done any low-level stuff in a while. As far as, like, grinding through stuff. Of course, it's on my least favorite path. This is a good path for figuring out if they improved any of the pathfinding, though, so that's a plus. But I may end up taking a break later. I want to at least finish with the Paladin before I take any kind of breaks or anything like that. But I may take a break and if, after we do Paladin, like log off and everything like that. And rest my voice and then maybe come back on Twitch if drops are enabled on my account for this. Because if they're enabled on my account for this, I will go ahead and set up drops on there and just play it on there later tonight so people can get access to the closed beta. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at gambling. I'm sorry. I said I was going to do that. Gambling has been greatly improved. Let me kill this guy up here and then we'll go straight in to do the gambling thing. That's why I said remind me. Yeah, I figured Cooley would be just straight into the dueling.
Rest in peace.
If you guys are looking to do PvP, I wholeheartedly recommend his channel. I don't know him personally, so I can't vouch for him as a person. But drops, basically on Twitch, if you have an account and all that stuff, and you're actively watching a channel, if you watch it for a certain amount of time, you can get a thing called a drop. And the drop will give you, in the case of Diablo 2, access to the closed beta. So they'll start ramping up and having more people in the closed beta as time goes on. So that is definitely a good thing. I will announce it in the community tab on here if I do go live on that, so that everyone has a chance to go in and get their like early access alpha keys or whatever, however it does it. I don't know the exact format they send it to you in. It probably is just a key or a link to your Battle.net account with your Twitch account to basically have it auto add to your account. Yep. Oh, that was glitchy. Whenever the other quests are closing, it doesn't like you selecting one. Okay, so Elrune, you're just going to go there. Did we actually have... No, we don't have an Eth. Oh, you pre-order it, you just have it at work? Okay. But yeah, I think I will if it lets me have drops enabled. It might not. I'm very small on Twitch. So first of all, I would get like no viewers on it, but also I don't get like 99% of the drops opportunities. So it's one of those things where it's kind of like, oh crap. I can't give that to people. Okay, so if I remember correctly, triangle's on the right. That's another one of those things that I just always forget. Players 8 does not work on Battle.net, but yes, the game will actually have Players 8. Players is a single player command though. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's triangle. These are a lot harder to read now. Yeah. If you watch a Diablo 2 stream on Twitch that has drops available for people who are saying 2.5 hours, you will get access to the closed beta. This is just to get people to put traction onto Twitch. They probably cut some kind of financial deal and just said, woo, yay, we got this. And it's good marketing for the game as well because it gets more people in. Yeah, Legacy is a bad upscaler. I hate to say it, but they are using an upscaler for it, but they're using a bad one. And I don't know why. I don't know the reasoning behind the one that they chose. Whether it was just like an easy one that they had in-house. But... And yeah, the beta is online only, unfortunately. If it wasn't online only, I would totally be testing some things right now. But, unfortunately, that is not what's going to happen. So all we have to do is find a place to stick our staff. And I know I have not been using the cube very much. I haven't even opened it yet. We will figure it out whenever we get to it. Because I'm hoping it just works like it did in the original game. It should. Gore bellies. They're actually not bad things to revive if you're a necromancer going through Nightmare here. Gore bellies are actually fairly standard, good to go to Act 2 revives. And that's... Yeah, that is just super laggy while I'm in my inventory there. I might have to exit and re-enter. Let's go ahead and put that on you.
I'll put that to good use.
Not even going to keep those for selling because we don't need the money. Because our next class is probably going to be a sorceress. Just saying. Just super saying.
Thanks.
C, T. I know. It's just muscle memory for me to click. It's just one of those things that it bothers some people, and I apologize, but that is where my muscles are memorized for.
Thanks.
And I need to actually do these. And we'll identify you real quick. Are you good? Nope, you're not. Can't connect to play. Try switching from, like if you are on a one region server, switch to a different region server. Like if you're in Europe, connect to the Americas or Asia. And it should help out a little bit on that. And I think my mercenary is going to die. We still haven't tested bugging him. We'll do that in a little bit. In fact, we'll probably do it right before Duriel. Let's see. Why is it lagging? Are the inventory items rendered in real time? I'm not actually sure what's causing it to lag. We were actually having it without the inventory before, but now we're generally only having it in the inventory itself, which is questionable to me. I don't know why, but I'm not gonna mock it because only having it in the inventory is fine. It seems there is some kind of like issue somewhere with it that they need to patch, but it's not game breaking, it's just a little irritating. Hey, Spirit Shank. You are resistant to me. Which kind of sucks just a little bit. There you go, you're dead, sir. Hey, light-plated boots. Not really great, but it's there. Okay, so time to make that. And that. I do want to watch this just because. I'm not sure if the EU server is okay yet. Either way, we're having problems earlier. You theoretically could, Forever Morbid, craft all your runes up, but you'd have to be able to get up to all the different gems to do it. What do you think the rewards for playing in closed... There are no rewards for playing in closed beta. You're literally just early access to the game. So before we go down there, we're going to bug the mercenary. Yeah, bug the mercenary.
Good day.
Trade repair. Do need to repair everything because we're going to need our entire sword for that. How can you switch your region in PlayStation 4? I do not know on that one. I am sorry. Your server is restarting right now as it seems. Hopefully, it's just a restart. The US server is mostly stable. We've seen some things that suggest that it's not entirely there, but it's stable enough to play. So down we go. We're going to go to Inner Cloister first. We're going to bug the mercenary. Or at least we're going to try to. It takes a while to load. That'll tell us we've actually done this. I do like the graphic design in this area in particular. Stay. Oh, he doesn't know how to open doors yet still. Haha. Foolish mortal. There he is. Always potions. Yes, I will be getting more potions before we go down.
Good day.
I'll probably only get like 6 for each of us. And then I'll get a whole bunch of healing potions for myself. Probably not going to need all those, but it's better than sharp stick in the eye, I guess. And Vikyot, you get some as well. And can I actually? No, I can't.
Thanks.
Yeah, it just throws it on the ground. Throw it on the ground!
Thanks.
I was thinking if there was a way I could do it from the inventory if they added one of those, but no.
Thanks.
They did not. Sadness.
Thanks.
Yeah, you have to switch to the beta.
Thanks.
On the pull-down menu, there's an option for normal or beta. And you got to do the beta to get it through. So let's see what kind of stuff we can go down here. That is the Duril you remember. I don't need poison. Poison one works the same way, but... You can do it for Andariel for the poison potions. So I think we're good. I think we're probably not going to have that much of an issue with him. Is he targeting me or the mercenary? I think he's just targeting me. Yeah, he's just targeting me. So mercenary bug, I think, still works. Oh no, we're getting stunned. That sucks so much. Too bad he's dead. I remember the days when Duriel would always gank people. You can carry some more. We just need to drink all the potions. And we got Clegg's shield, if you guys are wondering what the shield is. I'll get it identified in a second. For those of you who have not seen it. There we go. Clegglaw's shield. And we'll actually even put it on, too, just to see what it looks like. See? It's pink. Sorry. I shouldn't make fun of it like that, but Clegg's is a really nice set. It only works for certain characters. But we have beaten Duriel as a Paladin, which is fine. I think our next one is going to be the Amazon. But considering the time it is here, I'm going to go get some food. I'm going to go eat. I will be back to stream later. And if I stream over on Twitch, I'll announce it here. I'll check if I have drops. If I don't have drops, we'll just be streaming here again. So subscribe or follow on Twitch if you want to know if I'm going live there or not. And yes, there are gamma and contrast settings. Options. Video. Well, not quite gamma and stuff like that, but it has gamma correction at the very least. So you can adjust it all the way up and all the way down. I have it slightly above center because YouTube darkens stuff. So, thank you everyone for joining in. All 234 freaking people. Holy crap. That is a lot of people. I did not notice it had climbed that much. Thank you everybody for joining in. Subscribe to see more. I will be streaming again later tonight, and I will be streaming over the course of pretty much the entirety of both the betas, as well as whenever we get into the final release. So, I will see you guys later. Bye.